And if they beat the Celtics, they
All
probably are
right,
gonna.
ladies and
They're
gentlemen,
probably.
it is your boy Vic, aka Mr. Glass. Hopefully, you guys had a beautiful Saturday evening, but we are up and we are live here today, man. Early Dynasty vibes. We are 7-0. We have an opportunity to go undefeated. We have an opportunity, hopefully, to wrap up a lot of these recruits. Let me show you what we got on the board. We are number one for Bartu, number one for DeMarco, who is a five-star middle linebacker. We are number two for Genius, and unfortunately, it looks like Penn State got the visit in, which is what made them go past us. We are still number one for the tight end. We're number one for the other tight end, so that's also good. We've dropped to number three, unfortunately, for Merrill. And that's coming off of the visit, which I don't love that. We are number three for Holdman. It looks like neither myself nor Georgia Tech are going to get him. It looks like Tulane's probably got him locked up. But I'll hold just in case. We just got a visit going for Fahoko. And that's where we are. I'm going to start trying to work on recruiting this guy, even though he's not that great. He might mature into something great. So we'll try. I mean, he's a four-star receiver, so you can't, But that's where we're at recruiting-wise. We're playing Iowa today. And Iowa's going to be a dangerous team for me, only because this is my first game of the day. I didn't play at all yesterday, also. So I might be a little rusty. And a team like Iowa could definitely sneak up on you and get you. So hopefully they don't. Hopefully we're able to get out of here with a dub. And that's where we're at right now, guys. I ain't gonna lie, Iowa look kind of dope with these uniforms on, though. The black and gold, I like that.
Hawkeyes.
I might do Iowa for the next round or the next dynasty, bro.
I'm excited for the next NCAA.
Me too. I think we got a chance to have a real good game. They got the right formula. I think the gameplay needs to be a little bit more towards 25 than what it was. Like they lessened the arcadey vibes. And wow, why is that running back 98 speed? What the hell?
Dang, dude.
That's not gonna be fun.
Oh Lord.
Alright, so
I seen I heard it's gonna be on PC this time
oh, and he's gone. First play of the game.
too. You know the bad thing about that is their running back's probably gonna do the same thing at least one time.
Yeah, but at least I got mine in first.
Yeah.
What a run.
That really ugly orange on the sideline.
Hey, man. Don't hate.
Don't hate.
I might win the Natty this year, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I feel pretty good about my chances. And if I win the Natty this year,
Don't hate, appreciate.
You already know.
No hate.
Dylan Edwards is their running back. Dylan Edwards transferred. Dylan Edwards transferred and didn't come to my team. I don't like Dylan Edwards anymore, chat.
Damn, that's so mean.
Where's he
Oh,
from?
boy. Alright, Iowa's gonna be a problem. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones, and my bones are never wrong.
What team did he play for before?
Colorado, right?
Yeah, he played for Colorado, and then he's played for Kansas.
Anthony
State
was
past
good,
3
brother.
years.
So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive.
Kansas State the past 2 years, but he's been like the backup.
Damn, dude. So he's been everywhere. He's like a mercenary at running back. Going to wherever
But
needs him.
He's got like 5 touchdowns every year, but he's been
Not a lot of
I don't know
yards.
why he's not a lot of yards, like 300, 500 yards.
Well,
500
he's definitely
yards.
an explosive back, so I gotta be careful.
Dang, mine's
I think
running.
college football's better.
Oh my god. Touchdown, Iowa. They caught us up top. My blitz didn't get through the running back. Dylan Edwards actually was able to block us. What's better, Madden or college football? College football, in my opinion. We
For,
played
like,
Madden
simulation.
franchises. They're fun, but they're nothing compared to what NCAA has to offer as far as like, kind of like just the way the NCAA works. It just feels better. You know what I mean? And the gameplay is like more fun. Don't get me wrong, I like Madden, but dropping the ball every time you catch it is kind of bogus. And I don't like that. That's like a real bugaboo for me with Madden. Oh no. That did not work out like I wanted it to, Chad. Alright, let's try to throw it now. First throw of the game.
That should have been a read. That should have been you throwing it to the wide receiver.
You're right. I make up for it, no chat.
Yeah.
Yo, can I 1v1 y'all?
Nope,
1v1
I'm not.
Barbie.
I'm not one of the only anybody.
Barbie, go beat that dude for me. What? That's your thing, right?
Yeah, dude, I hate you.
There you go. Go 1v1 him. Good little run right there by Knight. Getting a couple. We need to drag around these guys. Actually, you know what? I'm not afraid of the read option in this spot. They are bringing and we get hit. Oh my god. That wasn't even the read. Like the dude who I was supposed to read was not the one that hit me.
Yeah, they are known for defense, though, so that's why it's kind of like, I was surprised when you got that bomb run.
Go catch it, bro! What is that? Come on! Bruh, that's supposed to be a catch, dude. Dylan Edwards touchdown. I'm not catching it. I already know I'm not catching it. Iowa's on top, chat. That's not good.
I mean, one of those type of games.
I mean, I did say this is gonna be a dangerous game. It's my first game of the day. I ain't played in a couple days, and Iowa's kind of tough.
In your way, that's not.
Yeah,
funny,
like I already knew coming into the game this is gonna be one of them ones. We gotta bounce back.
I'm about to go eat my Carb City.
Carb City. I heard a Rap City, not Carb City, but you're making it up. You know what I'm saying?
I was making a joke, yeah.
Oh, I know.
I think she's making pancakes as well.
You having hash browns and damn.
That's because we didn't have enough hash browns to make for all of us.
Horrible throw. I'm gonna punt the ball. That's the only problem with the card, guys. Occasionally, he's gonna mess up, and we just have to be able to deal with it.
How do you punt the ball with a 50 overall punter?
You said why did it? Because I was at the 27.
I'm saying how? Because he's so, like, how does he get it anywhere? It looked like he actually
Good
did
side.
a decent punt.
I know. And I'm away, so the pressure thing is up. Yo, D-Ray, appreciate this 80 joules. Great tackle. Great tackle by Isaac Smith. We needed that. Huge play from Isaac.
You know what's crazy? The guy who got that long touchdown was not even Dylan Edwards.
What?
It was number 8.
Oh, I could have caught him. I gave up too early then.
When the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes
Big time sack, by the way, guys. 4th and 25 now. We're going to call for a fair catch not to get cooked. Absolutely wrecked right there. We're going to go for a long ball. Yep, they are pressing, so I got an opportunity here to get a big one. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God, that guy can run so fast.
Air D-line kid. What's up, Speedy?
Nice gift with sunshine.
Oh my God. I just hit the wrong button, chat. That was that whole you can't see what button your running back is on the screen. I assumed it would be RB. It was not RB. What's up, Dave? That's not good.
It must have been Y.
That was me, yeah.
It's either RB or Y. That's all.
I mean,
That sucks.
God. Okay.
Here we
It's the
go.
worst when you can't see it on a screenplay.
I threw it so casually too, bro. Like I just knew I was pressing the right button. In fact, I was definitely not pressing the right button. D-Ray, appreciate the jewels. Oh, you said like 200 on the thing. Appreciate you.
Floating Heart, GG's, Sunshine.
W gifted, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey.
That's a lot. That's like
I ain't gonna lie,
Sunshine by
Chad. We trying to
itself.
buy a new computer soon, so I'm like, yeah, I need that.
A Sunshine by itself is 200.
Yep. That's a W gifted right there.
Hey, sunshine.
Hopefully I can do something to entertain you today, D-Ray.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously.
Where's the clock at? I don't even see that. That's kind of cool.
No.
No! Bro, dude, Edwards, dude. Just broke like 97 tackles, bruh. Hope you get a new PC soon, bro. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Hey.
The thing is, when you're trying to be a streamer, the computers be expensive. Oh, Bumble! We got it! Let's go, chat! Let's go! The computers be expensive, though, when you're trying to be a streamer, because you gotta have, like, top-of-the-line everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You should keep the computer you have as like a
backup. Yeah, I'm already
backup. Or what you could do is have that one as like if you do play on the games on the computer,
screen
you
reader.
can stream a stream computer. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. 3rd and 1, chat. All right, we're not gonna mess this up. We're gonna look at. Oh, I can't see the button still. All right, it's RB. It's RB, chat.
Nice. You can actually see the button this time. It's
Right?
so bad.
All right, we got that one completed. Let's see, chat, if we can't hit them up. I know what play this is.
Is there any Twitch mods? Because I might have to go over to Twitch.
Oh my gosh. Man, you cannot. This, wow.
Why is that the first comment somebody says in Twitch? And now I gotta go all the way to Twitch.
Wait, what happened?
Unless that comment got deleted, like on YouTube. It got
Yeah, no, that's
auto-modded.
not it. No, yeah, we're good. Nothing going on Twitch.
Okay, they got auto-modded on
YouTube, probably?
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, because somebody said something crazy on YouTube, and then I saw it come up on the chat, I guess.
What a catch by the tight end!
It's not.
Wow.
It's not so bad that it can't be said out loud by the league last. I just want to tell you what they said.
Okay, go ahead.
And they said, "Why is there an 800-pound man laying on a bed?" You like what?
800 pounds is crazy.
What?
It's
Where
okay.
did
I got
800
800 pounds inside your mama, bro. So enjoy
Where
that.
did the 800 pounds come from?
Sometimes you gotta keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
That'd be like
First
100
down,
for
baby.
800 pounds.
Imagine if I was 800 pounds. Good lord. I don't think they know what 800 pounds looks like.
Has anybody, you seen those like 500-pound live shows?
Yeah, bro.
That's what
And
they
them
do.
people looking possibly big. Imagine another 200, 300.
Remember that one person that was almost 1,000 pounds? That was scary looking.
There was a dude, because I remember watching this when I was with my grandma one time. There was a dude named T-Bone, and this man was a 1,200-pound human.
Yeah.
Needless to
And
say,
they
T-Bone did not make it that long, but
Yeah,
damn.
he couldn't move. I remember that.
Nah,
I
he
remember
couldn't, yeah, he
that,
couldn't move, bro. That man was That was tragic, though, for real.
Imagine how big you are. Imagine being so big you can't even move.
Yeah, that's tragic.
And that's kind of your fault though when you're that like if you do. Like,
Well, I think he had like that pituitary gland thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where
yeah,
you can't
a lot
stop
of the-
eating because it's
Yeah.
People like that I feel really bad for because it's literally not their fault at that point. You can't do anything about it.
Some of them have like just thyroid, which that is their fault. They develop it from eating.
Well, no, you can be born with that from birth though.
Yeah, that's true. My mom has a thyroid issue she was born with.
What up, Brian Cyrus telling me to give us a full spread with the empty pizza boxes? Ain't no empty pizza boxes, bro. I'm actually on keto right now, so it damn sure ain't no pizza. Although I tell you, I would let it be a pizza right now, though, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, like that's the guy who was trolling, by the way.
Oh, well, there you go.
It gives me a chance to do this.
Bye! Big
Thank
time
you for
hit on the QB chat.
It gives me a chance to do a he actually does a semi-normal comment. It gives me a chance to
He's like, why did I get banned?
Because you said some crazy stuff that didn't go through.
Wow. Yo, this quarterback can throw it, dude. Damn it, Jack. No first down. There goes this no huddle stuff you were complaining about a minute ago. They might run it. Nope, no run. What? Bro, he literally grabbed him and he still threw it.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
3rd and 1, chat. Here we go. Oh, he got it. Dang it.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. To the air on 1st down.
Wow. That's my best corner, too, one-on-one, and I can't stop that guy. Kudos to him, man. Big-time score for Iowa. 27 seconds to go in the half. That's absolutely the worst thing that could have happened for us right there. I don't think we get the ball back either. I'm pretty sure we scored first. So that means... Alright, well, we've proven to be able to stop him also. There's that at least. Let's see if we can get this crosser down the field a little bit. Obviously, we were trying to hit something. No, they're playing it. I'm just going to take the check down. Call a timeout. The thing right there is that you take the check down because if you're going to try for the long one and they're playing to stop the long one, it's almost never going to work out in my favor. Okay, now we go no huddle, right? And then we go with this. Try to hike it before. Go. Going for the deep ball. And we dropped it. I mean, we got hit, but we definitely dropped it. What's up, Go Kazadar? Hail Mary, I threw one up for you right there. We can get it. Alright, not able to get down the field quick enough there, guys, and we will get rid of the first half. Hopefully the second half will be a little bit better for us. Down by 7. We are going to have to give them the ball, which is a little scary. Bro, is every kick going to be to where I can't see the thing? Damn. They play so many weird formations, dog. Like, I hate this.
They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright. Yeah, and
Dylan Edwards shot.
solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
3 tight end formation. Who would have thought? Maybe it's a run. 8-yard gain and first down. Oh, they just mauled us. What was that? Oh. What's up, Pats? Will you be on GTA 6 when it drops? If it ever drops. If they do RP on console, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna, I don't have, right now, I don't have a PC for it. If I get the PC for it, yeah, we probably do GTA RP, because I got a fun character planned out for that. So, we'll see. Wow. I had a chance to stop that too, or at least stop him before he got the first down. That number 15 dude is killing us. 15 and 16. Why are the receivers 15 and 16? That makes no sense. Good tackle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
GTA 6 isn't coming out on PC, only Xbox. No, I'm saying, because they might not do RP. And it is coming out on PlayStation and Xbox first, but it will eventually be out on PC. I think a year later, they said.
Back to pass. Looking down the middle. He's got
Wow.
and this
Iowa is a problem. Look at that. Almost a pick, but it's a catch.
got it on the 22.
Not good, chat. We are not playing well right now.
Set of downs. Hand off to the single back.
Dylan Edwards, 2 yards.
2 to the 19.
I'm going to play the 46. Means we're going to have a lot of down linemen.
And really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact.
Yeah, we pushed the running back into him. We got nervous.
And the pressure has arrived.
Nice.
And down he goes at the 30.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes,
All right, they're at the 30-yard line, which is not a gimme kick. I got him. I made that tackle, baby. Let's go. All right, this is not a gimme kick, chat. We can potentially either affect this through a block, or we can have them miss, and that would be huge for us. We can't block it, and they don't miss it. 10-point lead for the Iowa Hawkeyes, I think, right? Yeah, go Hawkeyes.
And you want a touchdown, and
I'm
you
just
want to
seeing
be
that on the
aggressive
bottom of
with
the
it
screen.
right
Don't
down
at
the
me,
middle.
chat.
That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The Orange have the ball back.
What's up, Everett?
Go to work. Using his legs, it's nice.
Oh, nice little couple-yard gain. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at that.
After the
We out here chilling, Brody.
2nd and 6.
Trying to get this dub against Iowa, trying to stay undefeated.
Now the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Damn it.
And they wanted it all.
If I would have threw that a little sooner, I think I would have hit it. That's gonna mess with me so far. That's the one throw I wish I could have did better. No, we got hung up on the. Oh my god. All right, we gotta go for it, chat. We gotta go for it. Scared money don't make money.
They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Throws for the tight end.
First down. Great throw by Jakari. We needed a big throw. We got a big throw out of our quarterback. Appreciate the sub. Thank you so much.
Get this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Williams looking for a man. Pocket breaking down.
I'm gonna get up out of there, chat. I'm gonna get up out of there, chat. I'm gonna get up out of there, chat. Great run for the quarterback. That is the thing that we did not have last season. We had no ability to get out of the pocket when it broke down. And now we do.
And the scrambling element with the quarterback. He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and
Going for it all.
Touchdown!
They took a shot.
That is a huge play.
6 points waiting.
Jakari to Cook.
And let's
They're going to call for a review, but I'm pretty certain that we had multiple
One of the
feet
areas
down.
they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be
Huge
able to
play,
step
chat.
up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
Neymar, Texas. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can
Big
go
time
just
touchdown. What's up,
always
MM?
near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
All right, 21-24. We still got some ground to cover here. We need at least to force them to 3 again. The crowd is quieted down, so we don't have that insane stadium pulse on us. Of course, that would be the case after a big-time touchdown like that.
They're not there yet.
Dylan Edwards is in on this play, so we could probably expect a run.
Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun.
Got him.
It's why we're here
Great
to
job
keep
right
those
there. We
focused.
take on the blocks and we get a guy free, goes in and makes a tackle. Alright, Iowa is a weird team, guys. They're playing weird formations. I hate it. Good tackle. Good tackle. That's not a real fumble. That's not, that would not be a real fumble, bro. Yeah, that's 2nd and 10. Why is it 2nd and 10 now? Are you calling that incomplete? Oh no. 3rd and 5. Alright, here we go, guys.
It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Sack. And that's my boy Connor Stop, the freshman. What a play for the freshman. We needed that. Are you winning? No, we're down by 3, Tay. Come on, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. We need this drive. 43 seconds to go in the 3rd. I'm going to try to throw it deep again, man. They like playing that one safety up top thing, which means we got some opportunities. And we need to actually have some sort of pass protection in order to have those opportunities. And on that play, we did not. Alright. Try to throw something quick. Their pressure game is pretty extreme. Middle of the field, we get a nice handful of yards. 9-yard pickup. Good job. Alright, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, okay. I know the routes. Oh, damn. Well, I'm cheering for you. Thank you so much, Tay. With your support, we can get the dub. We are number 2 in the nation, chat. We're on a collision course with a number 1 team in the nation, Notre Dame, later on in the schedule. That game should be definitely happening today, so let's lock in and get it going. Actually, I believe we probably can get through the whole season today, to be perfectly honest with you. We're starting pretty early. Good play. 1st down, we really needed that. That was a very important play for us. Let's look at this read option play. I'm probably just going to hand it to the running back. Almost certainly.
Good throw, good catch, 1st down.
Okay, so that was a complete waste of a down. So that's fun.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Gonna try to pop
Of course.
around the screen.
Oh, that sucks. All right.
Not this time. The defense was
All right,
there
Chad.
and ready for that one.
We got to figure it out here. We need a big play. 3rd and 11. Stadium Post is out of control right now.
Moves away as he feels pressure.
1st down. Let's go. What a run by the QB. Let's go, bruh. We needed it. Good run for Wayne Knight. I tell you what's funny. After that 1st run, he's done almost nothing for the rest of the game. But there he picks up a good 7. There's a good run. There's a good run by Wayne Knight. You love to see it.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down.
I think we're going to try this weird play right here. See if we can get something going.
Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete on
I mean, it's a couple yards. I'm not tripping on that. A couple yards is fine. You are a nice guy. I'm using my mom's account on my phone. That's why it says TayBaby53. And I play Madden. Oh yeah, we were playing Madden franchises on the stream a couple of weeks ago. Golly, I wish I could have got away from him. 3rd and 3, chat. We're going to try to run it for the 1st down. And if we don't get it, we're probably just going to kick the field goal, I would guess. Oh, it's 4th and inches, chat. Oh, wow. Oh, I gotta go for this, dog. I can't. Dude. I can't not go for it. It's 4th and inches, dude.
They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the
first down. I knew that would work. That's why we went for it, because I knew it would work. That play is so hard to stop when you only need like a yard, because everybody plays off of the tight end.
Yeah, that play race is going to give them a lot of confidence. Here they are. They're trying to...
Touchdown! That's huge, chat. Uncle James, what's up, bro? Sometimes I feel like a black woman trapped in a white man's body filled with Krispy Kreme in the heart. Okay. Well, you do you, bro. You know.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made the extra point without problem.
28-24, chat, after a very long drive right there.
Do I ban that account?
I mean, they didn't say anything too crazy yet. Keep an eye on him, though.
He'll bring it out. It's Otis. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchdown.
It's about that. My earbud fell out my ear.
Iowa has it back on
Problem
offense,
playing
hoping
game
to
sideways.
ride the wave to the end zone. They really
All right.
didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune.
Okay, here we go, chat.
This
This is a big drive. We need a stop.
No reason to panic. Then again,
Oh, quarterback panic right there. Very interesting. We're going to keep blitzing. Are you a polydactyl? What is a polydactyl? Isn't that some sort of weird shape or something?
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Oh, we almost had the game. We almost had the game, chat.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, yeah.
And down he goes back.
They're going for it, chat. This is desperation time for them. We are going to load up the wide 9, and we're going to play some cover 4 palms. We're going to pass commit because we know it's got to be a pass. And we're going to rush the passer.
On 4th down, going to the air. It's incomplete.
Okay, he dropped it. I thought he caught it, Chad. I'm not going to lie. I thought he caught it. I was about to... Oh! Alright. Let's run the ball. Let's win the game. Touchdown. And there you have it, chat. It is now a 2-score game. Now it has to be 2 touchdowns, because they cannot tie the game with a field goal and a touchdown. So this is tough.
And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now.
All right, 11-point lead here. Even if they score, they would still have to get an onside and then score again to get back into this game. So we're going to keep doing what we've been doing. We're going to blitz. We're going to put pressure on the quarterback. We're going to make him throw it before he wants to. That's the name of the game. Thank you so much for the jokes.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed.
Big hit. Another one. We're going to keep the blitz on, guys. We have no reason not to.
He's looking downfield to throw. He's taking the deep shot.
Great job by Samuel right there. We're going to do what we did a second ago. We're going to... You know what? I'm actually going to... I don't know why they're doing this type of coverage, but I'm going to go into what I think is going to work, which is a cover 2 with 2 safeties up top.
The problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
And we catch the pick. Yes, sir. Great pick. W stat.
Well, man, we've seen explosive
we need to run the ball still because they got all their timeouts. But essentially, that is game over, chat. We win the ball game on that one.
Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they've got room on the return.
Beautiful. Timeout by Iowa. I gotta be honest. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think this is a losing proposition for them. If we didn't get hung up on our own guy right there, that would have been another first down.
2nd and 6.
Let's do a jet sweep pass, whatever it's called.
Save as much time as possible for their offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Yep, beautiful, and that's the game, chat.
The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half.
Victory in Iowa. We scored every quarter. That's tough. Tough to do. What up, Boyd? Wayne Knight, 160 yards today, 3 touchdowns. Very impressive day for him.
This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous.
We played hard today, guys.
I love competitive.
I play Apex. What you mean, victory in Iowa? We beat the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Go out and get a W, no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you.
Great defensive game right there for us. Defense definitely showed out. Aside from the 2 bombs that they got, we were really locked in. Jonte Cook has the new touchdown record for a receiver in Syracuse history. That is fantastic. Let's go, guys. Alright, here we go. Hi, bro. Can I play with you, please? Well, you could definitely maybe join the next Dynasty that we do. But I'm not gonna lie, this one's kind of... We're already too far, you know, to really bring in new people. We have UCLA here. We have a bunch of recruits coming in for UCLA game. So that's gonna be interesting. I think this guy's also one of them. Maryland. We need a good visit out of him, actually. Do we know what he wants? What is he... What's the visit for? Position meeting, playing time. Is that his motivation? Yes, it is. Alright. So we got a real chance to flip him. That would be great if we could flip him. I mean, really great. We're up. Okay, we're up to 3rd on Cleveland. That's good. I don't think we're going to get him, but you know what? Dark horse is a dark horse. So I'll take any chance we can get. Alright, so recruiting is pretty much solid right now. But we'll take another shot at a prospect, maybe, that has yet to decide his fate. Let's see. Who do I have a good pipeline for? Anybody I got a good pipeline for that I'm not already recruiting? I don't need another tight end. I actually think I'm good on middle linebackers, too. 3-star halfback. I'm definitely open to that. 82 speed, huh? He's a gem, though. He's a gem, 82, so he could go up in speed a lot, probably. You know what? you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna kick the tires on this kid and see. If he's a gem 3-star, we might be able to do something with him. We might. So we'll kick the tires there and see. Okay, UCLA, guys. We need this game. This is a home game for us. Absolutely a big-time visit. Wow, they're at 74 overall now? Nico, whatever his name is, must have left the school. I'm not going to say this should be easy, but it should be easy, Chad.
I'm on a bye week, by the way.
I'll play as fast as I can. If I get a lead, I'll start shooting clock. Okay?
Yeah, good thing you're playing a trash team, though.
Yep. I did not think they were that bad, though. Did you drink any of your Poggers drink shit? I had the blueberry stuff. It's pretty good. I really like it.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams.
Is there Iowa State in this game? Yes, there is Iowa State. Chat, who should the next Dynasty be? Because probably after the end of this week, we will probably be moving on from Syracuse. I would say that only because I would guess, this is just a guess, but I would guess that we win the national championship this year. And then if we defend it, I don't know how much you can, you know what I mean? But if we don't win it this year, then, you know, the whole goal in these dynasties is to go back to back, because that's like marking that you have built a dynasty. Does that make sense?
More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man.
Bad overthrow by Jakari. That's crazy. What team are you on? We're playing Syracuse, Chris. What up, Noah?
Williams will pass.
Oh, yeah. Williams with the speed. Great play. 29. That was not 29 yards by itself, but a good first down catch.
When you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. And when you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
Good job right there to the tight end. First down. Another first down through the air. We'll continue to throw the ball. Playing well here so far. Watch that safety on the left here, chat. If he comes up or goes to the right, we're throwing it deep. He did neither, so we're going to go underneath.
Makes the grab. It's Williams.
Good play. Williams again.
All the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
I love the QB.
I guess we go with the read option here, right? We read this defensive end on the left here. Depending on what he does, depends on what we do. Looks like he's going. Whoa! We turned it upfield and got a couple. My defensive, or my wide receiver did not hold a block right there at all. Could have been a big play though. Yeah, we just kind of threw a hospital ball there. So that sucks.
Syracuse needs to come up with a big third down play to keep the drive going.
Ah, it's gonna be a hold. Dang it. Chad, if we could have got that first down, that'd have been great. But it's a hold, and so we're gonna have to figure out another way to get a first down. Hopefully.
Ever seen people flip?
Yep.
I've seen it. I'm keeping this 5-star gem on my board just in case it's work. I'm second on his
Great
board.
play right there. Yeah, I keep all of my guys on the board until they are 100% locked in.
National Signing Day.
Yeah. Touchdown, Tremble. We start off very good on offense right there. A great series of plays leading to the score. I think Nico is still on this team. I think that's what I just saw. And if so, that's crazy. Did they just like lose every single person around him? As to why they're a 74 overall? Like, that's crazy. How do you have a high overall quarterback and you're that low? He is still here.
So the UCLA
what?
Offense will go to work for the first time.
Nico Lama.
Bro, his name is I Am Aliva, and he leaves teams all the time. I Am Aliva. He says it. It's in the name.
I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you.
Last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this.
And we sack him. We're going to blitz I Am Aliva a lot because his O-line has to be bad. There's no shot that it's a good O-line. Good tackle there. 10-yard gain, but not a first down because we did so much work on that first sack. We know it's got to be a throw. Dang it. First down by UCLA. I'm not discounting UCLA because they have a superstar quarterback here. So we're going to have to definitely watch our P's and Q's in this game because he is starting to dot us with these slant routes.
Slants against man, that wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage.
That's not what you want to do with him. You don't want to leave him, out to dry with our incredible front seven coming after him. Yeah, that was on me. That was totally my fault. I didn't pick up the tight end, and obviously he's going to see that. I thought I could get away with it though, because I figured he'd be slow. He's not that slow.
The snap sets up the throw.
Big sack there. Good job by the right end. I'm going to call him Oompa Loompa because that's what his name looks like to me. Great tackle right there. That's another thing I love about NCAA, Chad. The diving mechanics are actually good. What's up, Snags?
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
Another sack, and now they're going to have to kick a field goal, which after a 60-yard catch, you definitely don't want to walk away with a field goal. But they're gonna. Or maybe not, because we block it, we scoop it, and we are running all the way to a touchdown. That is horrible luck. I mean, absolutely horrible luck if you're UCLA. I mean, dramatically bad, guys. A blocked field goal for 6. And that's happened to go to our fastest guy. I've been doing well, Snags. I appreciate you for asking. How you been?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to
14-0, baby. This might be our last home game of the season, actually, too. Because we've had quite a few home games, I think. And we have straight-up games until the end of the season, which is crazy. Our schedule is like, you're going to play all your games at once. No bye weeks.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Fires to the right. He makes a catch.
Great catch. Good first down. This team is not going to go away quietly, guys. They're really not. If you thought that they were, you're mistaken. Trust me. With a quarterback like Iamaleava, they're going to be a problem all throughout the entire time. They have nowhere to go because I covered the, whatever is swing route by the running back. That was the intended target. I've been good. It's been a minute since I've been in your stream. It has, Brody. Alright, here we go, Chad. 2nd and 10.
Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Matthews.
He gets out of bounds after collecting the first down. I kind of thought he stepped out before he got to the first down, but apparently not.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver.
No way I missed that. 2nd and 1 after the JV and Thomas run.
And the Bruins in the hurry up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Nearly picked. Nearly picked. I'm going to call timeout here because this is an important play. They're going to quarterback sneak this. And we are going to try to stop them.
The Bruins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run the sneak for it.
No way!
Stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a first
They
down.
gave him that for real?
3rd and 1. Everyone knows.
Actually, we're going to call Tampa 2 here. Give him a little bit of a mix-up in coverage. Hopefully that'll confuse Iamaleava. They're actually running it, which is not the right thing to do against our defense. 2-yard gain, not much there. We're going to stay on our Tampa 2.
Snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. And off from the shotgun.
Wow. That block came in so clutch for him. Like, that was actually crazy. I was right about to get him with stop, and they just grabbed me. Alright. 14-0. 2nd quarter begins. I'm actually going to blitz here. I'm going to play tight coverage, and I'm going to blitz here. And it was right up the middle, and they scored. I mean, that, you know, really nothing I can say about that. That was a good play by them.
So a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity. And
7-14. UCLA still has a long way to go to get back into this game because we have taken the ball away from them twice. I'll let it rock into the end zone right there.
It'll be a touchback. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field.
See if we can get a long ball touchdown, guys.
That last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a
Nope.
little bit of heat to answer. Quarterback moving out of the
Well, you got that, though.
makes a grab on the shot.
I did not anticipate him being that open, guys.
Gets it all the
We'll
way
take
to
that,
the
though.
38.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your
Great
feet set
job
underneath
by,
it, but when you can
obviously,
get
our
outside,
sophomore
off schedule,
quarterback,
on the move,
Jakari,
and throw a dart
making
like
a
that,
great throw.
that is just
Here's
big
another
time,
good throw.
and the offense gets a huge
7
explosive
yards.
play.
They stop him almost
run the football.
immediately. Short gain there. And
The
still
running game's going to have to start
cover.
taking somewhat of a precedence here because we
The
need
Orange with a ton of
to
options
kill some
available
clock,
on second
obviously.
and short. Brought down at the 25.
But we are not up by a lot, so I'm not going to
It'll
chew
be a
clock
first
yet.
down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
Ooh,
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
good hit, forcing the incompletion.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about.
Unleashes one
Well,
deep.
that sucked.
Ball into
That's an
the
overthrow by
second
Jakari
and
and an interception. Do I still play 2K? Yes, I do.
What a play to get the football
I
back.
played 2K yesterday for like 3 hours. Hey, Mo, appreciate the sub. Thank you so much.
Looking to throw it.
Prime sub.
Fires to the wide.
And we're...
Wide
Okay,
open
we're good.
downfield. Gets it to
I
the
thought he was gone.
42-yard
Hey.
line, and that's a first down.
How you
And
doing?
as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be.
All right,
because
chat,
they're
we're
now
blitzing
changing
here.
the tempo and going fast.
Yep. Oh, and he fumbled. We got it. Let's go. That's huge.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Ah,
He can't
so
make the
close.
connection. It'll be incomplete. He
I had
can
a big
scramble,
play
but
right there if he
couldn't
could have just
create
been a
anything
little more
there.
accurate.
Oh, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Wants to go up top.
It's a great placement on the ball. I'm gonna have to join you when you want 2K. Yeah, man.
Still got him on the turf.
I play 2K, 3-4 times a week still, so.
From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to buy some time.
It's a great throw on the run. Fantastic. Fantastic
From the 9.
throw on the
On
run.
the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Makes the grab.
Woo! What a play by Williams. Beautiful touchdown. Great job.
Love the individual effort here by the wide receiver. After he has the ball, able to make people miss. You see the speed as he goes in for the touchdown.
All right,
The
21-7.
extra point puts them on top.
If we can get a
21-7.
stop here, then we start shooting clock till the end of the half for sure.
And
So the
he'll
interception
just
that we
take
threw
it
really
in.
did not
This
hurt us
drive
at
will
all.
start at 25.
Our defense was able to immediately turn it around, get a fumble, and we went down and scored the touchdown.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should
It's
go
not
back
bad.
to what's been working
Okay.
for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here.
Damn, chat.
Make something
I feel like we
happen
could
on
have
the
bottled that run up a little bit
They've got
better
it
if I
at
would
the
have used it
37.
better.
It's first and 10.
Pay attention to 28 here, guys. I think he'll be the quick out.
Scanning the field. It's
Yep.
Iamaleava. Working that left
Yep, I was
side.
right. First down.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
9. Horrible throw by Amaliva.
Rare mistake from this guy.
Bad decision. I was in the middle of the field waiting.
Back to the 36.
21. Put
As
the
a
shoe
quarterback,
clock
you've
on.
got to give your receiver an
21
opportunity. So you've got to put the
7
ball in
with the
spot.
ball.
That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Good play. First down. Okay, they want to run a read option. I'm not opposed to it.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper.
Okay, nice little 5-yard gain. That will be a
Well, not much the defense could do there. The
2-minute warning right there.
The running back had it, but nice job of the ball handling there by the QB.
Just trying to avoid negative plays, continue to.
I think we can get Cook here in the middle, or on the left side rather. Gonna run his little corner route. Here we go. This should be a touchdown, and it is. Easy breezy right there, guys. Jonte Cook extending his record for Syracuse for receiving touchdowns.
The lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on.
UCLA is getting absolutely whooped right now. And I circled this game on the schedule thinking it would be one of the harder games we played because UCLA is kind of a bigger name in college football. They have a good quarterback. I know they have a good quarterback, and it just has not materialized that way for them this season. They're 74 overall. Something must have gone horribly wrong in the recruiting for them last year. What a hit right there. We dislodged the football. And Iamaliva is 1 down away from giving us the ball back right before the half. I missed. I hate missing, bro. First down now.
Just keep slinging it. Here comes the heat. Buys a little time with his feet. Running into the open space.
Oh, wow.
The secondary on the right.
Wow.
And he'll race it to the house.
Iamaliva with an 80-plus yard touchdown quarterback scramble. You don't see that much. Not from him, anyway. But it's a great play. And they're going to enjoy a score of 14 now, unfortunately. We got 28 still, though. We're okay. And you know what? I'm going to try to go get some points.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle.
Good play.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
What a juke right there from a tight end. We're going to go no huddle here because we don't want to chew clock right now. Being that we would love to get a score before the end of the half. So we need to get that. It's a man coverage, but Williams able to get away. That's fine if we do a huddled offense right here because we are in really good shape. Okay, we'll call a timeout here. I'm going to take chew clock off for now. And we're going to try to lock in and get this touchdown. But we are definitely making this the last series of the half, which is good. Loss of yards right there. That's not a great play for us. 18 seconds left. We're just going to run a little no huddle here. We don't need to call a timeout yet. Good block. Alright, we'll call a timeout. 8 seconds remaining. Even if we get a field goal, we're okay. You just spam handicap in my chat. What does that mean?
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback moving.
Okay. Oh, we don't have any timeouts left. I thought we had one more. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Alright, well, we're still up by 18. Or by 14, rather. That's good enough for now. If we can stop Iamaliva from running for 90 yards, I think we'll be okay. A fluky touchdown for them at the end of the half. We were not able to respond, so they get a chance to start working on this lead a little bit. There he goes again. He slides down this time. He's got So he was sacked a whole bunch of times. That's why it's only a 43-yard day for him. But to get back from being sacked that many times is crazy. Big time hit right there. Second and I'm going to call some coverage here.
You got to get him locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt.
Wow. Okay, so we're not doing that no more.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He'll do it himself.
Bro,
Nice job to pick
what's up with I am a leave it, chat? Like, why is he running the ball like this?
And the Bruins
I've never,
keep this
like,
drive
I never really watched that.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situations.
But I've never heard
They
of
don't
him
have the
being a
option to
scrambler
understand.
like this.
It's fourth and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that
That's a good
first
hit.
down. I love when I have a quarterback that
Much
can do
love, I appreciate you,
The
Trenton.
Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off the play fake.
That's a great coverage by our.
Incomplete.
I don't want to say that was a secondary because it really wasn't. It was really our front seven right there. All right, we got two safeties deep. Hopefully, we can stop anything going long.
It's Iamaleava. Got
Bro.
him downfield.
I think that was my fault. I think I like took the linebacker off of the dude by standing in the middle of the field because I was waiting for I am a leave it a run because it looked like he was about to step up and run.
When you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense.
Trying to rip at the ball. Can't quite get it
You got
though.
to get lined up and you got to communicate.
After picking up a couple.
It's another really good drive for UCLA.
Nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does.
I thought that was a run. That was a great fake right there by I am a leave it. Or excuse me, I thought he threw it rather. What I was trying to say. Words. Okay, I don't know what type of play that was, but it did not work.
Boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Kick is going to be good, so it's going to be an 11-point lead. Appreciate the love, Microscope.
Now 28-17.
Way to bounce back, kicker. Obviously, this guy already.
All right, we are going to have the ball with the lead, obviously. It's probably 2 o'clock time, I think. Just because we don't need to score quickly or anything. We already have 28 points, so it's kind of like, you know, let's hopefully survive and advance here. That's great run stuffing right there for UCLA. Definitely, I would argue it's their best play on defense as far as stopping the run.
And they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
There we go. Scramble with a big first down. And now you start to see the clock tick away on UCLA.
It's a nice play call there. You've got
Definitely the goal of this drive is to get into the fourth quarter.
Guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run.
Okay, here we go.
5-yard
run. They ain't all got to be 90-yard touchdowns for Wayne Knight. Some of them just be effective. That's all we got to have. Oh boy, this is a big run. This is a big run. Big time first down again. This is a problem for UCLA. You have to be able to stop our run game. If you cannot stop our run game, it's going to be heavily problematic.
Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They're trying to be physical.
Okay, good job right there. We throw the ball for a few. Let's go ahead and keep pounding the rock. There might be a big blitz here. If it is, then, oh. Nope. 3rd and 1. We need this first down. We certainly do not want to leave this drive without it saying quarter number 4. Wow. I would argue that his size, being as small as he is the only reason he didn't go down right there.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge.
Because he got trapped between a lineman and in the
because they can pick them up in a variety
defensive
of ways,
tackle right there.
Running the football, you have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Well, that's a huge play. First down, and that's going to make it into the fourth quarter here. What's up, hardcore? Welcome to the stream, Truckee. All right, Chad, here we go.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race
Still number 2 in the land. Again, we are on a collision course with Notre Dame, the number 1 team in the nation.
When you're dealing with a deficit
So,
like this, it's all about
never know. Either we're going to go undefeated or they are. That's for certain.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the gun, they'll try to impose
Whether we win this one or not is to be seen, but somebody's O will eventually go.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Williams looking for a man. Starting to feel a little pressure.
I just throw it away there. Just throw it away. Again, chat, we don't need a touchdown. Would it be nice? Yeah. But the goal for this drive was actually just to burn clock, and we've done that. I don't know whether that's on them or us. It's on us. I don't know what the call is, but illegal block in the back. That's fantastic.
So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone.
Well, you know, sometimes that stuff's gonna happen. Is it frustrating? Hell yeah. But is it inevitable? Hell yeah. And we're not gonna be able to get a touchdown on this drive. I'm also not looking to kick the field goal. We're gonna go for it here. I forgot to put 2 clock back on because it's the fourth quarter. Out of reach. Could have been a touchdown. Was not. Still have an 11-point lead. 5:45 to go. Should I have made it a 14-point lead? Probably. But I saw the down and distance, and I was like, I don't love my chances of making the kick. Because we don't have an amazing kicker, although we made a 52 last year. That's a great play for Iamaliva. Beautiful throw. Alright, here we go, guys. I don't know.
Moving quickly to the line.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game.
Oh, that's beautiful. Counter stock. Big time TFL right there. We love this blitz here, guys. It's been one of our biggest plays on defense all throughout this dynasty. And we're going to try to get a big play out of it here. Another TFL. They're not playing the game correctly, in my opinion, right now. We're going to call for some zone here, though. Running the ball twice in a row when the first one didn't work is kind of crazy.
They tried it there, it didn't work. I think you got to be thinking,
he'll take a shot.
Oh, it's nearly picked by Samuel. They're going to go for it here, guys. I don't know about this. This is interesting. We know it's got to be a throw. We have to also be somewhat careful and watch the quarterback, make sure he doesn't run for him. Oh, what a throw. That was a laser beam from Nico right there. Wow.
They're going to try that play again.
And the Bruins are on the move.
All right.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Safe completion on
we slowed him down enough, and the rest of the team got there. Good job. Top 3 to... I'm going to leave that one up to your interpretation, but because everybody's tasting that kind of thing are different. Good tackle. No big run for Nico on that one. What type of question is that? That's what I'm saying.
Multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Wow. What a play by number 3. He absolutely mossed us. Oh boy. Oh boy, Chad. It's suddenly an interesting game. We're definitely going to try to make sure they don't get this. And we don't. Okay. So they can't get a field goal and win the game. Or tie the game. Has to be a touchdown. Even if they get the ball back here at some point, they need a touchdown to win it. So if we get a field goal, that means it's an 8-point game. It means they need a 2-point conversion as well, which we don't beat. But we are going to attempt to shut this comeback bid down.
These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
Damn, I could have got a big play right there from Cook. It was almost a huge play right there, I think.
Especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for
Lane Knight, big time first down. We're going to put shoot clock back on.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the
And I don't know, I'm about to say, I don't know why they're not giving me run plays.
Rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they
Trying to see if my bro is a fellow man of culture. He's crazy. Well, like I said, bro, everybody's taste and that kind of thing are different. So.
First of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Williams will pass. Trying to set up the screen.
Okay, so this is not good. It's 3rd and 13 here. We need to figure out a way to get the first down. We obviously do not want to give them the ball back with a superstar quarterback at the helm and a chance to win the game. And it's tipped at the line.
There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
3rd and long situations are
really
hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
40-yard line. They need a touchdown, guys. Can we stop him?
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. On the run, fires downfield. He's got it. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody.
Okay, guys.
And there
Okay.
was lots of
Settle down.
space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil, guys. See if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
2nd and 9 here, guys. 2-minute warning.
Letting that clock tick and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead. Finish this thing out. Pull off the big upset.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. They're committed to running the ball, which is kind of commendable, to be honest.
Making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Under or overthrown by Nico. That's a tough one, guys. That's a tough one. We are actually going to do something weird, and we're going to put a spy on the field. Because I think, if I had to guess, I would say they're going to try to do something spreading us out and running with the QB. And that's incomplete. We win the game, guys. That's it. Ugly ending to the game. They could have came back, and they still could if it's a fumble or something weird. But that should do it. A first down here ends it. We nearly got the first down on one play. Last timeout for UCLA. 1:22 left. Obviously, a first down here ends the game. And we get it. No, we don't. What? We don't have the first down. We can't quite nail it yet.
You've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter.
Oh, yeah, we can actually. I just realized. Oh, well. Gonna run it down to below 40 seconds. Snap the ball. First down. Game over. Oh, all right. So we don't blow them out, but we win the game, guys. And that's all that matters. GG's to UCLA. They made a good charge at the end of the game trying to come back. We couldn't score in the second half, so that kind of affected the outcome, like the final score. But the fact that we were able to win is a solid win. We beat one of the best quarterbacks in the nation, and we survived. That was a survival game. Let's see. Alright. Let's do it. Come on, commit for me, baby. We got one. Bar 2, committed. That's the only commit we got. Holdman is locked me out. It looks like he has made his decision, and it is not us. Okay, good job by Oompa Loompa. We got Rutgers, who is 1-8. That's insane. Genius goes to Penn State. Merrill has locked us out. Looks like he's going for Pitt or West Virginia. Holden has locked us out. Looks like he's going for Tulane or Georgia Tech. So we'll let that one go. Let this one go. That kind of sucks, though. I'm not going to lie. Wish I could have had an opportunity to get him. Conference prestige for that guy. First for Coker. So that's really cool. We're still not on Hale's board, which I find interesting. I guess we'll offer him a scholarship, so that way when he does start to make a decision, we can just get him for a visit in the offseason, because I think that's what's going to happen. It sucks that we're going to lose out on Dahl, it looks like, because obviously LSU with the big pipeline and all that stuff, they're probably going to get him. This guy was pretty good tight end. But we have another tight end that we think is his equal or better that we should be walking away with here, so that's cool. I mean, our recruiting has not been amazing this year. But if we land Coker, we land some of these other guys here, Cleveland, Hill, we land Cage, we land DeMarco, I would consider that successful. Okay. So, we are playing Rutgers, chat. Goated Bugles flavor. What the... I don't eat Bugles. Unless you mean chips. Like, I don't... I think a Bugle is a form of a chip, is it not? I'll see if we can get this, I'll see if we can get this wide receiver here. Physical route runner. Watch his speed be off the charts. That'd be crazy. Oh, we're probably not going to get him, although it looks like recruiting is stalled for these other teams. 87, I mean... Better do something with this time, right? Because, like, we're not doing much right now with the recruits. We got so much time left over from the guys that we're chasing. It's, like, not something that we want to do. We just have leftover time for no reason. .6'5", huh? .86 speed of 6'5" is not a bad thing at all. So we'll go ahead and throw something on him. Alright, some of these 3 stars hopefully we can get. We got Rutgers, guys. This should be a walkthrough kind of game. They're 1-8 this year. But you know what? Oh man, they're 69 overall. I ain't gonna lie, this should be a run through. What's up, Johnny? This is what I do, man. This streaming.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the
Alright, here we go.
Piscataway, New Jersey, SHI Stadium, home to the
What's up, Monkey Punch? How we doing today, brother? Alright, Rutgers, let's win this game, chat.
Syracuse,
Hopefully going away. Let's win it going away. That's what I want to do. I want to win it without a problem. I want to dominate. I want this to be like a stat game.
He'll bring it out. It's Mitchell.
It is raining though, so we gotta be careful. And we're in their stadium. Every week is an important week when you're undefeated.
So Rutgers
Let's not trip on that. He threw 2 picks last week. Hopefully he throws some more this week.
Some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare every game last week, Dave.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football.
I could have had the sack. I missed him. That's on me.
Turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week,
drinking already this morning, Brody?
Well, they just had too many negative plays.
Bro said I'm out here day drinking, dog. Doing the thing, chilling back.
Got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards,
ooh, big hit right there.
On the other side, more possessions because you turn it over. That's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
The run from the shotgun.
Good tackle right there.
Stopped for no gain. Let's take a big picture program perspective on Rutgers. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment, and getting good talent like that is what a program at this level really needs to succeed.
Yeah, this is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school talent that can come in that they can compete with your roster right now. Those are the guys that really help you take that next step.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. The Orange
Jakari, 286, 3 touchdowns last week. Looking fairly dominant every week.
From this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick.
Nice little 4-yard gain right there. I wouldn't mind trying a deep shot here. Let's cover that. See what we got here.
On it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
He lets one fly deep.
Oh.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is
wow, I thought he had hands on it, but I guess the DB swatted it.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's
36.
From the 26.
Turn it upfield, first down, great job. Keep it going.
He goes out of bounds right there. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Gives it on the option. Oh, he got loose.
Great run. Again, guys, this should be
first down.
Should be probably the easiest game on our schedule so far.
Right here, just choose up
another
first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy too is just an explosive play.
Great run.
His vision,
I don't know how he got that first down. He like spun between 2 defenders.
Hit it, and right now he's doing some damage on this defense.
Rushes on him.
Oh, he threw the pick.
Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
Dang it.
The return never really got started.
That's on me, Chad.
He has set his team
I did not need to throw it. That's the thing. I mean, I had pressure. I should have just took the sack.
The give out of the gun. And he was
I thought, if I had a more accurate quarterback, I think he throws that down more like I wanted. I feel like we kind of hung it up in the air a little bit. But it is what it is. Again, this guy does not have an incredible set of accuracy, so that's going to be a problem sometimes. That's their star, best player on their team. Well, if we keep throwing picks, any team can beat us, even Rutgers. So we got to be careful. Should have just kept running the ball, honestly.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now
try to get this stop.
They'll give it to the back.
Oh boy.
A little space. There he goes. Smashes through the tackle.
And that is a big run for Rutgers, getting them well into field goal range here.
And the Scarlet Knights have this offense rolling. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here we go. They try to pop a run on the draw.
Good play, 3rd and 9. All right, let's play some coverage here.
Well, this is very interesting.
Try to get after the QB. We know it's got to be a throw. They're far too far away for a run. Let's try to get up in there, make a play. And we do. Good job. Melkart with the sack. And now UCLA is going to have to kick a field goal from about 40 yards away.
That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks.
It's good.
They need to get to him early and often.
All right, Rutgers on the board first after we throw a pick after a stop, which is less than ideal. But we're still okay.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Knight.
Good little play.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards.
Don't need to do anything elite, like down the field, kind of driving throws in the rain. It's just kind of play it smarter. Good job by the running back.
The sticks for a first down.
Yeah, end of the quarter. So the first quarter is won by Rutgers, which hopefully that'll be the only quarter they win.
So first down here as they go.
We have the ball. Kind of feel like we're driving a bit here.
Off play action. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic.
He's got to get a couple yards and get out of bounds. That throw was not there. I could have probably hit RB, but that's depending on the quarterback's accuracy.
Making side adjustments here. Williams looking for a man.
Nope, we're going to get out of there again.
Finds a little space.
Good blocking. First down run.
50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
Okay, if it's not there, run it. That's what we're doing from now on, guys. Going to try to eliminate turnovers by doing that. Just take the ball if it's not there and run it. We have the speed at quarterback for a reason. I think maybe I got too used to last season where I couldn't run with my quarterback. I threw it right to him. I mean, I got hit as I throw. The play, I think, was there. But that's not good, Chad. It's not good at all. Okay, well, again, anybody can beat us if we turn the ball over consistently. So, that has to stop. We cannot do that anymore. 2nd and 10.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Maybe our defense can score.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Good play.
And it's incomplete after taking
over his head. Quarterback was under severe pressure as well.
Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
He got.
He gets it to the 30.
Like, dude, how do you get cooked that bad?
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. They'll go to Garcia. They pick up half of it. It'll be.
Am I about to lose to Rutgers yet?
Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Could you imagine?
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long.
Big time sack.
And the defense
should be out of field goal range. It is, so although we mess up Jakari's stat line, it's not too much of a problem as we get the football back here. 3:36 to go. This is crazy. We're still looking for our first points of the game. This is actually insane.
Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake.
Oh, no.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And he is finding
it's one of the worst overthrows I've ever seen. Okay. With that being said, chat, we are going to swap quarterbacks. Angeli will finish the game. That was the 2nd throw that he threw that was just horrible. So I'm going to call this a bad game for him. We're going to sit him down for the rest of the game. We're going to try to come out and win this game.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the middle.
I overran it. I had it and I overran it, chat. We had it. We blew it.
They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Here's the handoff.
Good tackle. We need to get more pressure. We've done pretty well sacking the quarterback today, but this is a drive where I would love it if they came away with no points.
And now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery.
There we go. Another sack. Another Melkart sack. Big time play for him.
To move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Good play. Tried to catch the pick. Wasn't there. All right, so a 30-plus yard kick here. It's pretty far.
One of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
Kick is up. No good. Okay, so Angeli's going to come out here and hopefully throw us into the game. Hopefully.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
As you see, the accuracy is much, much better here for Angeli.
You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on 1st down.
We had a play, but we couldn't get it out. I waited a little too long, I think. I should have threw it a little quicker.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
That's actually a bad throw, but it's not bad enough to where we can't get it.
Defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running these drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Good run by Knight. First down.
Inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down.
I mean, the throw was there. We just didn't have time.
The pass, it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here.
3-0 Rutgers. Who had that on their bingo card today?
Again, if they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Fires to the big fella.
Good throw, 8 yards. Come on.
Good solid pickup on that play. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short.
Good throw.
He's got an open man.
Good job. Let's go.
It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock.
Not calling any timeouts yet.
Offense up tempo. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Imagine if that was picked. I would have. Oh man. I would have lost my mind.
Can you revisit these games? Who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Let's go.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Touchdown. Angeli and Wayne Knight.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
A really nice job on their final.
Sometimes your quarterback just needs to get cold, man. We immediately go down the field and score with Angeli. And this will be something that, as we, move down the schedule, Notre Dame game, I might have to go Angeli. I might have to go Angeli for the Notre Dame game. We just need the accuracy, guys. We need it. And if he can't be accurate enough to land any throws like that, like he was today, then he can't play against Notre Dame.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
All right, 7-3. Again, really thought we were going to do better than this. But, we're going to get the ball back here. I thought this would be a stat game. Maybe it will be now that Angeli is in. And we have an opportunity to, have some sort of accuracy with our throws.
Heads back onto the field. As they get ready to start this 3rd quarter, think how big the lead might be if they take it. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
No way.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Angeli fumbles the ball on the blitz. And now we are in a little bit of trouble, guys.
This offense has it with really good field position. The give on the inside.
They tackle 3-yard gain. Obviously, the goal is to hold him to a field goal here. Certainly not the way we wanted the first half to start.
To the ground with the back.
And he scores. Oh my god. Dog, if I lose to Rutgers, I'm gonna throw everything.
A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy.
I'm throwing everything out, bro. I'm throwing the TV, the Xbox, the fucking PC, everything, bro. Can't lose to Rutgers, chat. It's not possible, right? 7-10. Rutgers is leading.
Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33.
Yeah, except this guy is not a power back at all, actually. We might have to play deep here. Let's see.
When you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down.
Gonna go to the tight end. This is why you have Angeli, guys. That type of deep accuracy. Look at, he's already got 100 yards. That quick. Comes in the ball game, immediately starts throwing darts. You gotta love it.
Now the defense is really on its heels. Oh, they're after him.
It's a great play under pressure. Angeli's the guy. Angeli's the guy, Chad. He's the guy. We need him. We're gonna play Angeli for the rest of the season.
We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line.
Yeah, he's the guy. Too accurate. Way too accurate.
That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising.
He's the guy, Chad.
You've got this guy's ability at that position.
Until we can secure a 5-star super quarterback, this is the guy.
Definitely one of those guys that have been so big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches.
All right, 14-10, a quick score for us with Angeli. Down the field in a hurry. And now we have a lead against Rutgers. Love to try to hold said lead. We love to try to hold said lead. 2nd and inches. That's a big run for Garza, though. Gotta give him credit. Probably gonna be another run. See if we can shut it down. Nope. Great run. First down. I don't even know what this formation is. This isn't even the pistol. It's something weird. Yep. Too many tight ends, guys. We might lose to Rutgers, chat. We are like a mistake away from losing this game.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him.
Definitely insane.
He can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They stuck the last drive.
You know what? Let's run the ball.
They'll try to follow suit here. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
So Rutgers is just playing out of their mind. That's what's happening.
Patience, bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Good job. Get to the tight end. First down. Rutgers is playing the game of their lives here, guys. And we've got to find a way to stop them.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the
He's going to throw deep right side.
Too little arm strength there, I think, was the issue.
Between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on.
Good play by the tight end, Trumbull. Angeli looking like the QB1.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Oh my God.
And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one
Remember I said we're one mistake away from losing this game? That would have been it right there.
One of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass.
Sometimes you just gotta dump it off. Really good play by the tight end to make something more happen there. But yeah, we just had to dump that one off.
A ton of options available on second and short. Fires left.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Touchdown, Buckeye. Just had huge outage here. Oh damn. Are you cooked?
They're just being carved. No shot. They have no.
Because I gotta keep rolling, dude. It's only 11 something. Like I gotta keep rolling here.
Everything he's doing is working defensively. We gotta figure something out. We gotta try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
Maybe you'll be back for the college football playoff. Who knows? But I've got to keep rolling, dog. Big hit. No, look at the score against Rutgers, bro. Rutgers sucks. And I'm struggling mightily because I've thrown 3 picks with my inaccurate quarterback. Big time hit right there.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs.
And there's a big time sack.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Scarlet Knights will bring the
now maybe we're gaining a little measure of what's supposed to happen here. A little order, if you will.
Right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point.
Too much pressure here, guys.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Little mid-stadium pulse action there, guys. Look at Angeli. Come in and just bend the man for us.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Williams.
Good play.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense.
Breaks into the open. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short.
Touchdown, Cook.
Touchdown, Syracuse.
Angeli, guys. He's come in and resurrected the game for us.
That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it,
Literally
perfect 10-0.
came in and turned the entire game around.
Games, you see offenses, they get very conservative.
Wow.
Very predictable.
I mean, we don't have the mobility that we do with Shikari, and that's going to be obvious, you know. But what Angeli does bring is supreme levels of accuracy that Shikari just does not have.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory.
Oh, I almost picked it off there. That would have been game.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Woo! Big time sack right there. Everybody in the backfield.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains.
Oh, that's our freshman dude. That's hella cool.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Oh.
I think this quarterback
They're
now
probably
is
going for
looking
it,
over
yep.
the sideline saying, hey, can we just not
Do I
throw it
smell a
anymore?
safety here,
My
chat? Because
guys,
they got to
they
kind of
can't
go down the
for it.
field.
I've got no
And we're
chance
not going to
back
give them
here.
much time.
We need to just run the ball from this point out.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Nothing doing there.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just...
Nothing doing there, guys.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Wants to go up top.
Mr. Touchdown, Jonte Cook.
Fired in from the red
Beautiful.
zone for the score. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah,
Still
Chad,
chucking it,
I
and
think
they
we
are
got to
still
go with
scoring.
Angeli.
On the move
I mean,
from
after a
inside his
performance like
5.
this in a game where
And the
Jakari
coverage
was
team
struggling,
gets the returner on the ground.
I think it would be the wrong signal
And the Rutgers offense
to
heads
put
back onto the
Jakari
field.
back in. I
What
think
a
our
turn
guys
last drive
deserve
was.
to have a
Didn't
quarterback
pick up
that can
the
get them the
4th down,
ball
and it led to the
with
scoring
efficiency.
drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points.
Big time sack.
The quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard
This
line.
guy
And the
is
Scarlet
having a
Knights
hell of
have
a
put
second half to the
themselves in
season.
dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Sack.
Looking to fire.
It's Connor's. Oh, no, that's Brown.
Couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a
And now,
safety.
suddenly,
They'll
Rutgers
set up
looks
for a
like
free kick
Rutgers.
from their own
We
20.
scored a few times in a row,
How about
and
this
now they
defense
can't
understanding
really
where
muster
they are
much.
in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And the
37
offense takes the field ready to go back to work.
to 17.
Hand off from the gun. There he goes.
And that's a touchdown, guys. That is a touchdown for the running back, Wayne Knight.
Has started.
Again,
That lead a little more
they all don't have to be
comfortable now
those
as
breakaways.
close
They
in
just
on
have to be
extending
efficient
this winning
runs.
streak.
But it is
The
certainly
kick
nice
is
to have
up
those
and
70-yard
good. One more
sprints.
on the lead. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
Suddenly,
He
it's
shows you all
44-17. We scored
he's got the speed,
40
he's got the
plus
agility.
points
This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give
in a
him the
game
ball
where
and
it was
find
3 to
different
7
ways to kill you on
going
different
into
plays.
halftime.
He was looking
Or
for
getting
more
ready to be
running
halftime. I
room,
think we
but
scored
none
right
to be
before the
found
half,
as
right?
he stopped at the 23.
But it was 0-3 for a
Rutgers has it
long
back. They'll
time
send the
in the
offense
first half.
back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they get
It's a fumble.
How did he
in the
miss
world
that?
Did the offense retain possession?
Let's try it.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
Good play right there. We're going to go back to blitzing him because clearly, anytime we give him time, he finds his intended guy.
The give is to Garcia. Shakes off the defender.
It's a fantastic run from Gavin Garcia.
Not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Scarlet Knights will line it up on 1st and 10.
Traditionally, we don't struggle against the run. This guy, however,
He'll keep it himself.
has been elite against us.
All the way down
Jeremiah
to the
Hill with a
25-yard
first down run of his own at
sticks
quarterback.
first down.
They're humming along.
This offense
The
with
team
a
is
fresh
doing well.
first downs. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's
2nd and 8,
done.
guys.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Plenty of work to do here on
2nd and 8. They need 27 points to get back into this. This is a touchdown. I can't get to it. Oh, he dropped it. That's a bit of a bad throw from the quarterback. Definitely didn't need to airmail it that much. And I think that's what cost them points there.
Field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Throws to the tight end.
That should be a pick.
Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their
That should have been a
first
pick.
of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. No
4th and 8
hesitation at
here. They
all.
need
The
8
offense
yards
stays on the field. They'll go for
to
it.
get a first down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Nothing there.
That
It's
makes
going to be
the
game,
catch,
guys.
and the defense will force the
We're going to
touchdown
run this
down.
ball. We're going to put 2 clock on. We're going to get out of here with a surprisingly difficult victory, although the scoreboard doesn't look like it. We struggled incredibly bad at the start of this ball game.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
After picking
Under
up
40 seconds now.
Second and 8. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he has
5-yard pickup.
gain before the defense bottles him up.
So we're going to get a chance to throw it
That's
before the end of the
it's
game.
really nice at this point in the game if
Might
you
as
can
well.
lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game. You can chew that clock.
And you're just not going to see him miss that kind of throw. Great throw, great catch, great first down, great end to the game. Yeah, we're gonna start him. Look at that, guys. We scored 7 points at the end of the half, and then we just kept scoring. And Joey comes in off the bench for 5 touchdowns.
Give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the open.
The backup quarterback comes in and dots up for 5 touchdowns. That's incredible. It's a W story. Okay. Melkart, single season sack record. He broke Reese's sack record. He took his spot. Jonte Cook has... We already knew he had the Syracuse touchdown record. What? Alright, so now let's go to our team. And we're going to put him back in as the starter, guys. The accuracy is just too much to overcome. That's the thing. So, we got a lot of stats with him, though. So, at least there's that. We're going to go ahead and sim. I think we got Notre Dame next. We got to commit at least one. Caleb Cage, the tight end. That's a nice one. We're still first on a lot of these guys. We're now first on Hale, which is awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the big matchup against Notre Dame now. That's obviously going to be the matchup here. Hopefully our guys that we have fallen behind on are watching this game. Can't schedule a visit. That sucks. Neither one of these guys are interested, but we did climb up pretty high there. We have 250 points now. That's crazy. Is there anybody that wasn't interested that suddenly is? Let's find out. Anybody that we just didn't recruit but we're still high on their list? Besides the guys. Okay. Let's throw some of these guys on. The 2 stars. Just because, like, I feel like we'd be wasting points if we did nothing with it. And I don't want to do that. This Wiggins guy went to Rutgers. That's hilarious. Okay, open recruitment still. Take a shot at this guy. I mean, we pretty much have all of our guys that we can have on there. What up, Chris? I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, let's just roll a 50 spot. No scouting. No, actually, you know what? We're going to scout. Because I forgot. It takes us, like, nothing to scout these guys now. None of these guys are like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest player ever, obviously. This guy might be, though. Yep. Found us a gem. How far into the process? The U's gonna get this guy, probably. I'm not gonna lie. The U's probably gonna get this guy. But hey, if they don't, we're here. Love to take a guy away from Rutgers, so go ahead and put up a little 30 piece on them. Alright. How's your day going? I'm doing pretty good, man. I appreciate you for asking. How about you? Alright, chat. Notre Dame, Syracuse. Somebody's O has to go. Alright? This is a big, big matchup. the biggest matchup of the season by far. And we're going to have to go get it, guys. I'm not going to lie. We got to go make it happen. This is the biggest game of our season. If we win this game, we have a legitimate shot, in my opinion, at the national championship. If we don't, well, I think we'll be definitely in trouble against some of the better names, some of the bigger schools in the nation. So this is a measuring stick game, much like the Oregon game was for us earlier in the season. If you guys didn't see that, you can go back through the streams and catch the last Dynasty stream, which had the USC and Oregon games, which was, in my opinion, a great stream. And
here's the return from inside the 5.
now we're going to try to go against the best team in the nation for most of the year.
So Syracuse's offense comes on the field first today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just
Stadium Pulse in Ann Arbor. Or no, that's Michigan, my bad. I don't even know what. I don't even know what the stadium is called.
We had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do. Not try to.
But a great first throw
put together another solid
for our
performance.
QB here.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
I just threw it because I knew it wasn't going to be picked, and yet it was almost picked.
And he dropped it.
Experience in the world with that face is living on nightmare. Okay. Have you looked at your face lately? Oh, that's a great tackle. We almost had a big play, I think.
This one has all kinds of playoff implications, Kirk. You got to believe the winner here is in the pole position for that top playoff seed.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So much at stake here. Absolutely. Whoever wins this
Good
one
throw.
to me is in
First
the
down.
driver's seat for the rest of the year.
And Jelly doing his thing early for us.
This one and claim to be that most dominant team.
This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field.
Good run. Great job.
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Oh, the defense is missing out on opportunities. Got the home crowd, a lot of energy, and they're giving up big plays like this. Not ideal.
You know what? I'm gonna audible to the. I'm gonna try to audible to the throw or a run rather. There we go. I got it. All right, let's run it. Or not. Just throw it to the running back then. If you ain't got nothing, if you don't like what you're seeing, just throw it to the running back, guys. Nah, I definitely wouldn't, brother.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a short
See, I love me. You can hate me all you like. That's cool. We good. But I love me some me.
Short in the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
That's a heck of a throw by Angeli right there. Beautiful work.
Conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. They keep him off balance with a run.
Good run.
Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here, Kirk. A long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together.
Ooh, chat, this is crazy.
Aggressive mindset, attacking all game long, and find out who
Good
the best
run
team
by
is
Knight.
late in this game.
It's another 1st down.
1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense.
Pay attention to the safety here.
And we're going to throw now on 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end.
Let's go.
And it's
That's a huge play.
touchdown, Orange.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the
I'm playing
quarterback enough
NCAA,
time
Ray.
on the money. And with this
I
receiver
appreciate
running
you,
around
big-
like this,
big
makes it
boss.
Pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around.
Nah, we're playing
Catch
NCAA
the football. He's
26.
already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone.
Good time.
Stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So Notre Dame's offense gets their first crack now. It's a group that's really led by the
right,
big
here we go.
fellas up front. An offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality.
First drive against Notre Dame, guys.
Today again, Kurt.
Well, some people
What are we gonna see here?
Quarterbacks and receivers try to win the game out in the perimeter. These guys
That is not a great play to start off for Notre Dame.
And it's paid off.
I don't know what the plan was right there, but it looked like an Ian Book style option run. Do I play 2K? Yes, I do. Try Madden, it's goated. I played Madden on this channel. We did a bunch of Madden franchises. We even tried some Mutt. Madden's fun. Not going to deny it. Great play right there from Notre Dame. Madden's a good game.
Decides to keep it here. And it'll be Smoger right at the line for
Quarterback not going anywhere here.
Getting set. Here's second down. To the air. It's Nelson. Gets made on the out route. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
When you throw an out route against
Alright, I'm about to ban this dude, chat. I gave him enough chances.
Who can set up the
It's
defensive
over for
back
that.
to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Offense clicking now. It's another first down.
He's done.
At the 45. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Young. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that.
I generally give people an opportunity to right the ship, but that guy wasn't gonna happen, so.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw.
Intercepted, a horrible throw by Notre Dame, and we are going to have an opportunity to continue building our lead, guys. And what I love to do off of a play like that is to go for a big play right away.
One or two a year. He's not going to squander this.
Looking for a man deep down the left side.
It's a big play by Cook. Great throw by Angeli.
But that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Now the quarterback found a matchup that he loved.
Wow.
Gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
Nope, we had nothing there. There was zero opportunity right there.
Usually you'd like to run the football this close to the goal line, but if you're going to throw it, I'd get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly.
All right, let's go.
So you don't have a risk of taking the sack.
Grab behind the line. It's Knight.
Couldn't do much with it right there. Ran into everybody in their mouth. End of the first here. Even if we go up 10-0, still a great score for us.
An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket.
Bad throw by Angeli. Couldn't quite get it where we wanted it. We wanted it all the way to the sideline. But I think that, I don't know if that was on the receiver or that was on Angeli. One of the two, though. I don't know what just happened right there. That was a little scary. But that sucks because we don't come away with points. It said, do you stream on any other platform? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Mr. Glass Gaming on Twitch.
It's Nelson.
Big time sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the right.
Great play.
That one falls
Incomplete. Our defense is up to the task. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Fair catch, take it at the 50. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
We needed to catch that. Great play by the linebacker.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the
Appreciate the Jules. Thank you so much.
Contact, and as a result, he's unable.
Deep shot toward the end zone.
What a catch by Cook. Brilliant play. Great throw from Angeli.
Building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's
number one team for a reason, chat. Hell yeah. That was a great touchdown right there, guys. Alright. See if we can keep stopping Notre Dame.
They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down.
Welcome back, game.
They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back.
Good play. Only a 3-yard gain there. Could have been a lot worse.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Back to pass. It's Nelson. Looking deep down the right side.
Great play by Washington. They can't hit any of their one-on-ones, guys. Notre Dame has always had a problem with their speed. They're very good, but they've never been that fast. And I think that is becoming apparent right now against our much improved speed that we have on our roster.
Last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here?
Oh, thank gosh he recovered it. Oh man, that was almost real bad.
Quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Like
second and 18.
Away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of it.
Not a bad play. 9 yards. I don't hate that play.
So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Williams. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
I appreciate it, Ray. You good, game? How you been, bro?
Looking for a receiver.
Another same play. Good block right there. And we'll pick up the first down. That's brilliant. Now we just got to score, man. If we score here, we actually should probably put 2 clock on, too. But if we score here, that would do a lot to try to wrap up a game like this. 21-0 would be a great score. Okay, I don't hate that. 5 yards. Gonna be the 2-minute warning here, so we'll just pick whatever.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not gonna hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can complete.
Okay, let's go.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. The pocket breaking down.
Wow, 4th and 2. I'm gonna go for it.
As he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Yeah, see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Here we go, first down.
The tight end is complete. And he picks up the first down.
We knew we would get that. That play is nearly impossible to stop when you only need a yard.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Okay, 2 yards. We got 2 clock on for a reason. We're trying to get this to be the last few plays of the half here.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the move.
Great job by Treble right there. Alright, we're going to take 2 clock off. Why would... That's a weird play call in that scenario.
On first downs, there's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Here's 1st and goal. A chance.
Great job by the guard in the center. Just the push we got up front right there. Great job. 31 seconds remaining. Should be 21-0 at the half. Is Notre Dame really not a threat to us? Because if this team isn't a threat, I don't know, man. feel pretty good about it.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. From the shotgun,
Big time tackle.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
They're going to chew the clock as well. They'll probably play one more down, I would guess. Yep.
Dropping back. It's Nelson.
And we'll just make the tackle here, guys. Just get him on the ground. That's all we had to do. Keep it simple. Alright, so the reality of this thing here is our quarterback has been pretty good. Cook has been pretty good. Our defense has been electric. Just need to keep all that going. 21-0 here is a big score. It's kind of odd, but we'll certainly take it. I anticipated that Notre Dame would be a team that would be really tough for us. They just haven't been. And I don't necessarily know why. Good tackle.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Quarterback has not been on his game. They've been trying to run too much option stuff that just didn't work. Maybe if they go to more of a pocket style game plan after this one, they might have some better luck. And that is a throwaway, almost a big sack. But he does get the ball away.
Continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason.
Keel catches him from behind, though. Ian Strong, 3rd catch of the day, 66 yards. He's been their best playmaker. And there he makes a big play.
Just outside the red zone. First down. It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back.
Oh, we can't catch him. That's a touchdown. Great play.
And he runs it in for the score.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's
Hey, look, we knew Notre Dame was not going to get shut out, right?
Executed to perfection. The running back
We weren't so arrogant as to think that a 94 overall team would get shut out by us. But we are still in the driver's seat of this ballgame. We just got to eliminate mistakes and try to put points up on the board.
Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Physical defending, that one falls in.
I'm not going to lie, guys. I really thought we had a play there, but we just didn't. It just didn't materialize at the end.
But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is...
I would have loved to have gotten the juice there.
This is such a tough place for visitors to play.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision.
That's a beautiful catch right there on the sideline.
Neither running it himself or
and we'll maintain possession of the football here, which is important.
He mixed it up with a run.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm putting shoe clock on, guys. What up, Grinch? I seen you was out there playing Pro-Am earlier, bro. I was watching. I seen you made Lockdown TJ, or Lockdown TJ, turn his stream off. You was beating their ass so bad.
Play action here on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight.
I see. I was watching.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
One thing I love about this back,
You're having a hell of a day.
He gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They look to throw it here on second down.
Ah.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense.
I mean, getting flooded that bad, I might have ended too.
Between the quarterback and the receivers.
Defense is coming
Hit.
after him.
Oh man, we got to punt.
And the punts in now on to kick it away.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback. And you
This is the scenario we didn't want, though. Obviously, guys, we are looking at a scenario where Notre Dame is capable of clawing back into this game. Their offense is amazing. So we just have to... Yeah.
Finally, they get a great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference.
Let's go here, man.
Second down now.
Indicating a Mike linebacker blitz. He's correct, also. Our safety just got absolutely cooked. But we do drag him to the ground. That sucks. What up, Cheap Tay? Good tackle. Let's go.
Backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football.
Oh, big sack. Love to see pressure like that.
And just like that, you
33-yard line. Can we push him back one more time, guys?
By this defense, they have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Pass rush closing in.
What's the call? It's a holding play. I'm going to decline, obviously, right? They're going to go for the field goal, but it's 4th down. I'm comfortable with them trying a 50-plus yard kick.
This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Makes it look easy.
Wow. He could have hit that from another 5 to 6 yards out. That is an NFL level kicker right there, guys. Wow. You don't see that much in college.
Inside the 5-yard line. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job.
If we don't have a running back ready, it's going to be James's show next year. Electrically fast.
On 1st down, it's play action.
Definitely ready for that type of thing. He's been our returner for every year of the seasons so far, for both the years, I should say.
Completion makes it 2nd and short. From the shotgun, drops.
Gonna throw it to the running back here and hope he can make a 1st down. He does. Do I have 2 clock on? Yeah, okay, I do. Still an 11-point lead, guys. I could just let it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go till the quarter ends.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Nice grab. It's Williams.
Chris, that's another
Good little play. I thought maybe we could eke in there for the 1st down. We could not.
To run the football here with the lead, but instead they're electing to throw the football.
That's a good play.
Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46.
All right.
The drive stays alive.
Continuing to move the ball.
For a 1st down. Looking to chuck it again.
Good play. Hey, throwing the ball is working.
But a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches
short of
the marker. The offense has done well to choose some clock here. Now they'll come up on 2nd down.
That's a strong run by Knight.
Will have the 1st down.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here.
Ooh, good job by Trimble.
They get him on the ground.
Angeli over 300 yards.
From the 14.
How about that play call here, Chris? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and this quarterback being able to throw the football with the lead in the 4th.
Big time play.
Completion, and you're able to keep that clock moving.
Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really.
Let's go with a touch pass here, guys. See if we can't make something.
Game away right here. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, I didn't hear the car sirens going off. I didn't know it was you, Jess. What's going on?
Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I changed it to the turbos, so it's a little quiet. Quieter now, you know what I'm saying?
I was like, who is that?
It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
Touchdown. Let's go, bro. That is going to put an end to the undefeated season for Notre Dame. We might be the only undefeated team in the nation. I got a little luck. If we are, that is incredible. We'd have to go against Indiana, I believe, last in our schedule here. I think this is the second to last game. So we got one more game of the regular season, and then we'll be playing the Big Ten championship, and then seeing where we fall for the college football championship playoffs. All of that plus the offseason will be done during this stream, guys. Good hit. Great job. We do not let them complete anything down the field here, which would theoretically kind of keep them in the game to get a long ball touchdown. That's a good throw.
Over the middle, it's Washington. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Grab down the middle.
Oh, what a hit.
Finally make the stop right.
He doesn't fumble, though. Got to give him credit there.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
2-minute warning, guys.
This offense desperate to get some points here quickly.
What's up, Anthony? How we doing today, bro? Let's confuse him here.
First and 10.
Let's play some coverage. But let's make it look like we're playing what we were playing.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Yeah, that was horrible for them.
It's Williams.
I mean, literally the worst play they could have gotten right there just happened. It's 3 yards. It's time off the clock. It's everything bad.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
That's an electric throw. When we get a quarterback that can make throws like that and have mobility, we're going to be unstoppable. As long as we continue to recruit decent skill position players. Play. Second and 10. Clock is still ticking. We have a 3-score lead here against Notre Dame, who is now number 2. Well, I can't say we beat the #1 team in the nation because we are the #1 team in the nation. And this will help solidify that. Intercepted. And that's it. We confused him there. He definitely was most likely expecting the blitz again.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a
player. And we went elsewhere.
You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute.
Well, that's a good 5-yard carry. I'm doing good, brother. My friend, thank you. It's all good, Anthony. You already know. All right, chat. Let's end this game. 33 seconds to go. 28-10.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Get a 3-yard gain right there. Not a bad one. Again, shoot clock. Shoot clock. 5 seconds. We're done. Ladies and gentlemen, we win. Is this going to be... Oh, if we could have broke that tackle, I'd have been so satisfying. But 28-10, beating Notre Dame in this great game for us.
Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time.
And there it is. Coaching skills. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 11-0. One more game for the regular season, and we can finish the regular season undefeated. We do not get any more commits.
I guess. Yeah.
What happened? You missed?
Nah. Dude jumped early and stopped me.
It's tragic. All right, here we go, guys. One more game in the regular season, and then it's playoff time, and then it's, you know. Hopefully we can win the championship. If not, and it'll be on to the next season. So I mean, regardless, it'll be on to the next season because the goal for this this dynasty is that Syracuse must repeat as champions. We are still looking for our first championship, so we're guaranteed at least one more season. It could be multiple seasons. It could be an infinite number of seasons, but this one will not stop until Syracuse wins back-to-back national championships.
They run out there and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all
here we
the
go.
plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual.
Wasting no time
Bro,
taking a
what?
shot.
Oh, good play by Samuel. Would love to have gotten that pick. It's kind of a horrible throw, but the receiver was kind of there as well. I thought we had the quarterback down there.
Wants to go up top.
Great tackle, 2-yard loss.
Stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
All right, bro.
He wants to go deep.
Good hit by Samuel. Flips the receiver. Incomplete. I gotta head out, but I'll swing by again later. Keep grinding. I appreciate you, brother.
Have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Ooh, solid return right there from Cook, breaking multiple tackles. Jonte Cook.
So Syracuse's offense will get the ball for the first time. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week.
Got a lot of way stronger than he working this game. Make no sense to me.
Are you playing the Rumble on the K?
Nah.
He can make those big plays for this
Playing,
offense, the offense is
what's
going
it
to
called?
continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy.
He just dropped that, chat.
Interesting to see Jesse.
I am playing starter 5.
Oh, yeah, my boy Manny plays that. He gets a lot of rep on that.
Bruh, this man broke me off a random setback.
You know, if you don't hold LT, you can't get broke.
I didn't even touch LT and I still got broke.
Oh, well, maybe 2K Labs wasn't on that one.
I mean, I ain't gonna say too much about it.
That's a beautiful throw. Touchdown, Cook. Let the route begin, chat. We are not going to lose this game. This is our chance to be undefeated for the regular season. Probably going to have to go against Oregon again in the Big Ten Championship. That'd be my guess. But we'll find out soon.
Was his 20th
Bro, what?
of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will.
Well, I tell you what, Chad, if we get to stop here, I'm going to chew clock and just get the game over with. Because we got a long way to go in this season. Or this episode, I guess, of the season. We're trying to make this... We're trying to make this the big episode where we get into next season, etc. That's the goal.
Oh, okay. He's lucky I can't stick shoot right now.
That's hilarious. Sack. Big play right there.
This defense, they are tenacious. And they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Dexing around on a 6'8" into 6'10".
Intercepted by the freshman Connor Stotts. What's going on, Vinci?
First downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep.
Ooh, you couldn't get off of the lineman. Could have been a big play. Could have been a contender.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes
Oh.
He don't gotta.
Imagine if Cook got away right there and scored. That would have been a wild highlight play.
From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time.
Oh, if we could have just caught that, dude. Sometimes y'all gotta just catch the ball, bro.
It brings up a 4th down.
4th and 4 here. We could get the 10-point lead, but obviously in a situation like this, oh, that's tipped at the line. Great play. Obviously in a situation like that, you wanted to go up 2 touchdowns, but we could not. Just keep it locked. Wow. Running back goes absolutely nowhere. We're gonna go man cover 2 here with 2 safeties over the top. And I'm gonna rush the passer.
Oh my God, dude.
Quarterback is running around and he makes a play. That's an excellent play right there by the quarterback.
Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a 1st down at the 22. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Connor Stock. He got a pick and a TFL today already.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good.
Are you playing with Barbie again? She's in the
I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up?
She's in the league, but I don't think she's playing at the moment.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still
But she is in the league.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
It's a big play right here, chat. We need this one to go away.
I'm just gonna beat you with 2s.
Mine. McDonald or McDaniels. I call him McDonald. That's tough. The Buffalo Life. Welcome to the stream, bro. How we doing today? Let's go for it, guys. Let's go for a big shot here. I don't know what type of matchup this is, but you know, actually we're just gonna throw. Oh man. Alright, let's try to just get something quick here.
Yo, bro, why am I doing a step back like 2 inches from the rim?
2 inches from the rim? Because that's 2K slasher logic. Because they hate slashers. That's why I had to start shooting 3s all the time. They've been making slashing like not a viable part of the game for years. Good timing throw right there from Angeli.
So how you say that and I snap Wendy's ankles and then go dunk on the dude that's trying to guard me though again?
I mean, I'm not saying you can't slash, but I don't know if you remember back in the day, like the earlier 2Ks.
It seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football.
Touchdown, Syracuse.
The screen game is such a big part of this offense.
You standing there with your hands up, thinking you can guard me, but you can't.
All right, Chad, here we go. We're off to the races here, guys.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Out of the end zone.
Bro, he had 6 points the whole time. Well, not 6 points the whole time, but like he only scored 6.
Opening play of this drive comes
That's crazy.
from the 13-yard line.
I haven't taken 1 shot yet.
Looking for space. It's Beebe.
Good tackle right there.
A chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football. And
5 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
Thank God you don't play this
You're
defense
not going to
every
snap
weekend.
it.
Let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
We've come to the break, and it's Syracuse on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our
Bro,
game
what?
stats.
I'm not gonna lie, they gotta fix that. If he's dead under the rim, you know what I'm saying, Glass? That's not a body.
Bouncing on him. But, like I said, they make slashing worse every year. Eventually, they'll just patch it out of the game. You'll only be able to take layups. That's a little bit of sarcasm there, Chad. I don't think they'll go that far. Would I be shocked if they did? No.
He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
Slashing has been my play style every single year in 2K. Until like 2K25, I would say, where it just became you couldn't really do it. Not to win games anyway, because everybody was doing all the dexing and all that crap for threes. You had to put up more threes.
You remember that, Glass?
What happened?
I said, you know, you should have known slashing was finished once they took the delayed girlfriend dunk out the game. You put the Wendy on me? Pussy.
You said, do I use a Zen? No. I'm doing great, Carson. How about you?
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away.
Why do people think I use a Zen, bro? Just because I'm good at the game?
Just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in
Usually.
time to make a tackle, and as a result, a new set of downs.
Almost a touchdown there for Bakai.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football.
I want to throw for a touchdown here. It might be a mistake, but I'm not.
I want to feel weird as hell.
I didn't want to put up a throw that was going to be nothing. I thought you used it because the cord on your controller, it's a wired controller, dude.
Are we just acting like we don't? There's no such thing as wired controllers? Like, come on.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. It's third and
7.
Third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. The receiver
14 goal with the 2. We're gonna go for it.
It'll be 4th down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now
I'm gonna call a play here, guys. They're limiting us to like the stupidest plays ever for this, and we're not doing that.
Run your route short. Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Hey, be a good boy. Do that behind the back. Yep, good boy.
Touchdown, Bakai. Great throw from Angeli. Easy work, chat.
Come on,
21-0. I was just scrolling and found you and figured I would help you out by following you. Thank you, Carson. I appreciate you. That's always nice. Support is free.
Tight ends are such matchup problems because of their size and because of their athleticism. And this offense does a nice job moving this guy around, especially in this area of the field.
And he'll just take
Look at Murray with the pass.
We'll start at the 25.
Lemos, stop talking.
They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now.
They cracking jokes on you?
No, he's talking to somebody else in the chat.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards.
You already know. If they were cracking jokes on me, I'd be cracking back.
And they just need something
yeah, I know.
to get going, to get
oh, yeah, that shit boxed.
They kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
But I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be
3rd and 11, guys.
Here comes the heat.
Quarterback just threw it out of bounds.
Anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. The Hoosiers will send out the
Can't say that I saw that on my bingo card, guys. The quarterback just threw it out of bounds on 3rd and 11. Basically ending the drive on his own accord. I would have went down with a sack there. All right, back to coaching suggestions.
The Syracuse offense heads
Back to coaching suggestions. Nah, but see, if I was playing against a seeker right now, I would have been out the game since I got up 10.
That's hilarious.
Because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is.
It's true though.
I think it's funny how they patched them and they came back like the week later.
And really put defenses in a
It's no, so like, it's not the secret. It's the other. It's like a little other thing.
I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. The fact that it's still in the game is pathetic.
Oh, I know, but they get parts of it too. Let's be honest. Come on now.
We already discussed that. Good throw. Good catch. This is Bakai's game, chat.
Oh my God.
All right, Carson, I appreciate you. 2-minute warning here, guys. We're gonna put 2 clock on. Start working on getting this game over with. We certainly don't want to be in this game any longer than we have to be. Because we're already up. This is the last game of the regular season. Obviously, you know, there's like pushes for Heismans and stuff like that. But genuinely, do not think we have anybody up for the Heisman. So I think we're just going to try to get the game over with. And get our victory. Wow, that's a great play by the DT.
You just can't play defense. Oh man, keep ducking around. You ain't going nowhere.
Bro said I can't play defense in the most offensively heavy game in 2K history. What a shock.
You ask me, that sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, you can play defense this year, but it's heavily tilted toward the offense's favor. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I'm talking about now. It's since offense is slowed down, bro. You remember how the 6'10s was moving a lot faster in the beginning of the game?
You remember how the 7-footers or 7-4s were moving?
Yeah, but at the same time, that it was the 7-4. You can keep up with them on speed, but like as soon as they got just enough space, they're pulling that shit over you.
Yep.
We got a timeout here late in the first half.
I genuinely think that 2K this year had a chance to be good, and then they kind of blew it with like some of the ideas that they had with the game. Like they just, I feel like on paper they're really great ideas, but when you understand how like the player base is, like they need to have somebody in there that understands what we're gonna do with these players. You see what I'm saying? Like they make it to where like the casual who doesn't know what's going on, you know, they can get in there and just do whatever. But if you make it like that, the people who play the game every day are going to get frustrated by the mechanics of the game. There has to be a balance. There has to be a way for you to make the game to where it's good for the masses, but it's also good for the people who play every single day and grind.
Honestly, I feel like
my running back won Heisman all 4 years. That's crazy. Did you play like a Road to Glory?
You get in there and you get a hit on him.
Your gloves?
What?
I feel like they could have kept the speed of the game, right? But like, get a defensive buff, like.
Touchdown for the half. It's a great play for Indiana.
I'll be honest with you, they should have kept the speed of the game.
Nah, I think it was right to slow it down because the guards, like the small guards, were moving too fast.
In the second half, they need a lot more of this, and they're going to have to go
I don't know if you remember how fast the small guards were at the beginning of the year, but like they were running stupid fast, bro.
They were running fast, but I was also, bro, fades was broken in the.
That's what I mean.
Too.
Like you could just fade it, like at will, running faster than anybody else can catch you.
Right. It was really the phase that really messed it up for like the speed wise.
I can agree with that, but I'm just saying. In general, they were moving too fast. Because I mean, don't forget, people learned how to quick stop now, so it's like.
Not facts.
Touchdown, Cook, and we continue our 3-touchdown lead. Unbelievable play. Unbelievable drive for Angeli. Great catches from Cook and Bakai. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 28-7.
I'm trolling all the lead.
Oh yeah, he was on Road to Glory. That's what's up.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any.
It's hard to win Heisman that many times in a row when you play in a dynasty, though. I feel like that'd be crazy. They're going to take a knee here and go into the half down by 21. Indiana has played the game kind of weird a little bit. Not gonna lie. I think we
Are
get
you
the
telling
ball
me-
too, which is
You know this
kind
makes
of bad
sense.
for them, I think.
He gets a screen, right? I know I'm on the side, but I jump directly at him shooting.
When you're on the side,
And I
doesn't matter. Deadeye, you're done. GG's.
No. I wouldn't. I'm dead in his face though.
Doesn't matter.
And it's just as open.
Doesn't matter. You're on the side. Now 2K.
No. I got in front of him.
Doesn't matter. Started from the side when you jump. Doesn't matter. You know I'm being facetious right now, right? You know I know that's not how it's supposed to work, right?
I know you trolling.
Like, this is obvious, bro. This should not work like that.
Yeah, good boy.
I won the Dynasty
Good boy.
3 times in a row. That's crazy. And then your dude went to the pros. It stopped you the 4th year, right? Because that's how it normally works. Holding penalty wipes out our play there.
He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Knight.
Good tackle. We get a 5-yard gain. Nothing crazy.
Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Gotta put on shoe clock again after this play.
Back to pass.
Bro.
Oh, wow.
And that pass will be jarred loose on
That
second
shit.
down.
That should have been a touchdown or a first down, chat.
We'll see if
It was
the
like an
offense
easy
can
catch.
Yeah, get off
We just
the court,
dropped it.
after
boy.
that incompletion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Good job right there from Angeli. First down. Now let's put our shoe clock back on. What up, Shrewberry? This shit on EA Play is unplayable. It always asks you to buy the game, and the trial is over. What? Nah, bro. That's right. Oh, yeah, they give you a trial on EA Play, but if you have Game Pass and EA Play, you actually get the game for both of these. I know
Plays with Game
college
Pass.
football is on Game Pass right now.
Does he have Game Pass Ultimate?
Yeah, you gotta have Ultimate, I'm pretty sure.
Because that's the only way EA comes with the Game Pass. It comes with
You
Ultimate.
know what it is? Game Pass Ultimate, best deal in gaming. Or something.
What they want to be. It's like
The best deal in gaming that costs a lot of money.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much
Definitely
success in
was
that
like,
first
what, it
half.
was
So
from-
in the
I don't know
third
why it
quarter,
costs so
they
much.
come out and the quarterback looks like
Well, I do know why,
10.
because they put so many damn games on
really
there, but
nice
still.
drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what
Maybe
you're doing.
lower the
10.
amount and just go for quality instead of quantity. Lower the price back down. But then you'll have people complaining. See, this is why we can never have nice things, though, chat. Because if they do that, then you'll have people complaining, oh, we only get Game Pass games like once a month now. That's
Yeah, they may not
stupid.
win the game, but I think this defensive coach.
Well, you wanted it to cost less, right?
This game is gone. They're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can.
Me personally,
point to as
I
they
don't
get
care.
to the next
Throw.
opponent of things they did
We're
right,
certainly gonna
things
go
that they
for it.
gotta do more
Not gonna punt it
consistently
here
moving
at the 36.
4th down and 3, and they'll try to
You thought
pick
about it
up.
though.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
First down.
4th down, and he's still going. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Oh,
They'll keep it on the
great
ground.
block by our right guard.
They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. The Orange with a ton of options available on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Good catch.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throw.
Touchdown for Williams, chat.
They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
28 seconds left in the 3rd. 35-7. An undefeated regular season, chat. What a turnaround after the first year. The first year was, we didn't have any athletes at all. Everybody was sub 88 speed or worse, and we just couldn't keep up with the big dogs whatsoever. Now we have some speed on the team, and it's showing.
Leaves it with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
I can't believe we blew out Notre Dame and struggled with UCLA, though. Make it make sense.
Wants to to fire on second down.
That's a good catch.
His man to the left. There to make
2 hands for
tackle,
safety.
and with that, we'll head to
Have
the
you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? I have. I used to play all the time, actually. I was a Dragon Knight on there. Fairly high level. I'm not high Paragon anymore because I quit years ago. But, or whatever the thing was. But back when it was first out, I was capped out and had some pretty good gear. I did all the PvE stuff, and I had a Nightblade for PvE. That was fun.
On the ground, it's Moulton. And there
I'm gonna get on in a few minutes. That's what's up.
in his tracks in the backfield.
What type of character do you play on ESO? I'm sure they got some characters I ain't never even heard of now. Some classes, anyway.
Gonna swing it on second down.
And I seen there was an update where you could cross class now. Like, that's crazy.
Can't get him to the ground.
That man broke like 17 tackles, Seth.
Put them in position to pick up a first down.
I almost wanted to get back on there
On third and short.
at some point and do the cross class thing. It looks fun.
From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline.
We play by Washington.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a
Gonna
fourth
play
down.
cover 2 man here.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback.
And
in this
we're
offense.
gonna rush
You've got a
that
great
passer,
game plan
baby.
all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this deep.
Hauls it in, the first down and more.
First down.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
The offense is struggling.
It's hard
They're
to
not
get
gonna win this
into
game, but trust me,
Bama
this
and
coaching
Penn
staff
State,
is
Tennessee.
still trying to
I didn't see
find
NCAA, but
things to
always able to
build
get into
off of
Georgia.
for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe
Oh,
they can
that's a big hit.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Dude, I thought for a second that was Mendoza. 10 sacks this year for Connor Starks. That's incredible for an inside linebacker to have 10 sacks.
And he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Is that another sack?
Comes out. What a disastrous play.
Or
Defense
who
covering
recovered
up
it?
and not letting the
I don't even know who
offense
recovered it, but we got the ball back.
And the offense
Run the
goes
ball,
5
shoot the
wides and
clock,
spreads
end the
field.
season,
The problem
Cat.
is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's the guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. This time he's
Good job by Tremble right there.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the
You got
defense is
this
back
game
up
locked
against
down?
the wall.
Yeah, we do, chat.
I don't know if they're trying
We
to get this guy
do
Heisman
hardcore for
consideration,
sure.
but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at
This
this
one's
point
over.
in the game with a lead like they have is surprising. I gotta be honest.
A first down run.
Oh, look at Willis, my guy. Look at him.
Works his way all the way down to the 3.
I ain't
and
seen
the
him
defense
since
is
last year.
reeling. Now it's second and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. With jet sweep pass.
Jet sweep pass, touchdown.
Touchdown Orange.
This one's over, guys. Dominant victory.
And so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
A perfect regular season, chat. Who would have thought, after our struggles in Season 1, that we could turn it around? We got a faster linebacker. Our corners got better. Our quarterback got a lot better accuracy and throw power. Our running back, we were able to bring in a dominant running back, which really helped our offense too. And Samuel got better, Pete got better. A lot of our main contributors got a lot better in this offseason. So it's huge. It's really big, guys. We had like a tremendous year.
Looking to throw on first down.
Big sack.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it.
That was a touchdown waiting to happen, but he just couldn't get the throw out.
Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Now,
2 minutes warning. Fourth or third and forever. Third and 23.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Good play by Pete. Gonna punt the football. That is the white flag being surrendered here. That's tough. You gotta say that Angeli came in and restored structure at quarterback for us. We got a lot of valuable reps with our backup though. In the first like 8 games, he came in and did pretty well. So that's good. Hopefully he'll get a lot of XP from that, which would be real nice. See, that clock is just ticking down now, guys. And that's another first down run. Not a big game today for Knight, but you know what? Let's turn up a little bit here at the end of the game and see if we can't get him some yards. That could have been cool.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
When they've got him looking run, now to pass.
Oh, man.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Takes a shot as he lets it go.
GG's 42-7, chat. Well, that's about as dominant as you can get. No, no confusion about who was the better team there. The national single-season sack record now belongs to Merkart. And a Big Ten single-season touchdown record for Cook. Great games for those guys. Let's see. Who are we going to play in the... Oh, we got another commit. That is Lewis Hill, the right guard. Very necessary. Very, very necessary right there. We needed that. We have fallen behind for the middle linebacker now. That is not cool. Willis. 12 receptions, 117 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Is there a chance that we can get back in this one? Maybe. Let's see if we can sway him, Chad. Hard sell. I mean, we can't... Oh, we're first for this guy now. First for this guy now. First for this guy now. Could not get into Payne's top schools quick enough. I guess I'll go ahead and put some time into these guys. Okay, this is good. Recruiting board did not look bad. Does not look bad. against USC. Well, I'm not sure how we're behind USC when we beat... Oh, they beat Notre Dame, that's why. And we had a rather unimpressive end to the season against Indiana. We just whooped them. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, well. USC, guys. Can we beat them again? We're about to find out. Ah, we lost the recruiting battle of those guys. Damn. Would have been nice to sign 2 more 4 stars. I don't know how USC is number 1 after we beat them. But, I guess, because they're high rated. I mean, I feel like we're pretty high rated too. But, not high enough, I guess. Let's get him off the board. Let's get cutting off the board. Number 1 there. Let's offer him a scholarship. No instant commits this year whatsoever, chat. That's very interesting. Okay, here we go. Can you move? Look, I moved. Congratulations. Alright, we are playing USC, chat. The hardest game on our schedule, probably, left. I don't know what we're gonna have to play for the national championship if we get that far. But obviously, we want to win. We want to go undefeated, win the Big Ten tournament, or Big Ten championship, and go to the CFP. Still got another 3 hours in the stream, or 2.5 at least. So we're doing good.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So USC's offense will have the football first here. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final.
All right, chat, here we go. This quarterback is very good. I don't know if you guys remember the first time we played them. It was a tough matchup for us.
You get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs.
Big hit, 2nd and inches. Tried to get the forced fumble there, could not.
So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
Back to pass. It's Johnson.
That was, well, that was an interesting play. I wouldn't run that again.
The defense all over that one. And now a 3rd down, the opening drive of this championship game. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Incomplete, not the first option. The first option was the screen. Quarterback did a good job, though, of making something happen, even though, and unfortunately it's just incomplete. So that'll be a quick drive, not a 3-and-out, but a quick drive for USC. We're going to get a shot with the football. Boy, oh boy, this team is real good, Chad.
Let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been
gotta lock in.
Guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
They're probably the best team from a speed ratio that we played, them or Oregon, I guess, either one. And their defense is also extremely good, which is problematic. Obviously, we're good when we can get our playmakers to have an advantage. There's really no advantage to be had in this game. They're an elite bunch of defenders. 3rd and 8 after the little completion there.
And their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
It's just a bad throw. Just a bad throw. More punt it.
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now.
Top for a fair catch there. We're not able to take advantage of the defensive stop, which is something we certainly need to do.
3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? He hands it off from the gun.
Bro, there's no way. We hit him in the backfield and somehow he still got away.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Fires it to the wideout.
Good tackle. USC moving the ball very well on their second drive.
It's a nice throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing.
There is nobody to stop Avery Johnson. He got on that left edge, and there was just blocking galore there. Tremendous blocks. They get a easy walking touchdown for their quarterback. We don't want it to all look that easy.
And this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself.
Should have called a fair catch, take it up to 25. Alright, let's try to throw it deep down the field. See what happens here. Got the tight end potentially underneath if we need him. We're going to throw it.
Looking deep downfield to the left.
Oh. Gotta catch it, bro. You gotta catch it, bro.
Some jitters in the part of that receiver. Trying to flex the ground game.
You got to catch that one, bro. That would have been the biggest play by either team so far. We just couldn't hit it.
Anywhere to go and they keep him short of the first down.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
Throw. First down for Williams. Great job by our QB. Certainly do not want to come away with this drive with no points. Because I feel like if we do that, we're in trouble. They're definitely not a team that can get back from behind. That's a good throw. Fadden, excellent job there. Takes a bunch of hits. Luckily, we hold on to the football.
First down now at the 40. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. They'll run it at the shotgun.
USC defense, man. They're elite. One of the best units that we played all season for sure.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Good spot.
Oh, and it's batted down by the defense.
Couldn't really put our body in between the ball and the guy he got to for us.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
That's a money throw. Good job by Williams. Angeli, first down. Excellent work. Let's see if Pakai can get to the back end. Oh no, it's going to be cut. Touchdown. There we go. The equalizer, chat.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback.
All right.
Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice step.
When I saw the linebackers did not step backwards, that was a easy indicator that that was where the ball was going to go. And it's 7-7. Type exclamation mark BBC. You will understand.
Here comes the USC offense back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
And do not clip that.
Possession. Can you do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Quick throw.
And that is a great run and catch by the tight end. I guess it would be catch and run.
And the Trojans come to the line in a hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
The tackle. Look, we know USC's got an explosive offense, guys. They're one of the best units on offense and defense that we're going to see. You know, we're not going to win this one easy. We're going to have to lock in.
Quarterback keeps the football.
Good tackle. Solid work right there by Samuel. We know he can run. He's already got a touchdown run on us. Boy, would I like to have a quarterback that can really run. Don't have it right now, though.
Looking to throw. It's Johnson.
Big sack. 19-yard line. We need to stop him here. We should get the ball back.
He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after it.
Well, that was not a stop. It's on the 1-yard line now. I don't know how perfect that throw was, but it looked pretty darn perfect.
Let's check out the stats real quick. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run
Great
this
tackle.
one in. 0 running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Punching in for the score. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's 3rd and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The defense.
All right, that's the 4th down that we were looking for, and we're going to force him to only 3 here, assuming he makes a kick. Some of these kicks, when they're off the hash, are weird. Well, that one's right through the upright, so of course, USC is going to have a dynamic kicker. We all knew that.
It's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the
Okay, so a touchdown here is going to give us the lead.
The Syracuse offense back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going.
Good play, 8 yards.
Tackle, but that pass creates a solid game.
That's a good
You don't want anything that takes too long to develop. That's the problem. And they're not giving me what I want here at all.
That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short
down.
pass. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Caught behind the line. It's Knight. They make the stop, but not before he gains the 1st down. The screenplay works.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in the 1st down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our
That ball was popped up in the air for so long, guys. If they would have came down with that, it could have been downhill from there for us.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that
Too fast to be caught around that corner. We're going to get the 1st down. I think we're also going to put 2 clock on here, guys. We're out of the, part of the season where the Heisman can be decided and all that style of play, all that nonsense. I think we're good. So we're just going to try to win the football games. Good throw tonight.
Big 1st down game. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Looking to scramble.
Good completion there. We knew we could hit that one. Tight end is a way bigger body than the guy who matched up with. And we'll pick up the 1st down.
Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's Knight.
Couple of yards here, couple of yards there. We're at least continuing to move it forward. I feel like that's the most important
They
part.
did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose
2nd and 8 here,
because he
guys.
is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any.
Not sure what the coverage is supposed to be there. Good play though for us. I really don't know what the coverage was. It looked like it was man, but then it was zone, but then I don't know.
Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed.
I wonder how often that happens, that they fool quarterback, but then the quarterback still completes it because something gets left open. Like he knows, oh, I don't like what I see here. I don't know what this is, and he just holds on to the ball, completes the pass. Another timeout here.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some.
Gotta take a wild guess and say that they're gonna assume that I'm gonna win the ball. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Syracuse.
I don't even know if that was really a touchdown. It looked like it was right at the goal line, so I guess they're gonna give it to us. I wanted to actually run some more clock. Welcome back, Pat.
Championship that put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Johnson.
Big time sack by Murkhart.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so
USC only one timeout remaining here.
That's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block it.
There's nothing going there after the catch. Maybe got a couple extra, but nothing more.
Solid gain on that play. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Big sack. We're going to call timeout because we're going to be aggressive here. We're going to go for another score for the half and hopefully seal the football game. Wouldn't that be lovely?
And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This will be fair caught at the 35-yard line.
Okay, we're going to remove 2 clock. Try to make some plays.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
Nice little 8 yards of a run out of bounds. Don't hate it.
And completion makes it second and short. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. On the move.
Gonna run out of bounds with the QB.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I mean, we haven't had to call more than one timeout. We're already at 47. So that's kind of a double.
Gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit.
I will call our second to last timeout. We got 1 remaining. Got to make sure I remember that because last time we messed up the clock in this scenario.
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grab near the sticks. It's
Gonna try to get a no huddle going here because we got a first down. We need that one more timeout in case we got to rush the field goal team on.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Now we got to burn that last time. So it's going to go to the end zone here. We're going to hopefully have an all-go scenario. We're going to lean on Cook, I think, here, or the tight end. All right, I'm going to go to Cook, one-on-one. Wow. What a play right there by Cook. Damn, did you just move him? Wow. What's up, Boyd? Iowa State. Yeah, there's Iowa State in this game, but that was a crazy play, wasn't it, Gray? Absolutely mossed him. 21-10, guys. We're taking this USC matchup extremely seriously. They're the #1 team in the nation, although we are the only team to beat them. We've already won against this team. Which I would argue, I don't know how they're ranked #1 ahead of us if we have the head-to-head win. But that's neither here nor there. We'll prove it to them again.
Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it.
I think they get the ball here because I'm pretty sure we scored a touchdown on the first drive. No, they had the ball first. So we, oh, that's right. We got to stop first, and then went down and scored. Wow, that's great.
Fielded in the end zone. It's James. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
All right. Can we? I'm gonna do this. I don't hate a play-action play here. It's kind of good.
No answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Off the play fake on
Oh, it's intercepted, and that's a pick six. Literal worst-case scenario. Excellent play by Kamari Ramsey. He's their best defensive player, and he proves it right there. That was horrible. That was horrible, Chad. That was the absolute worst thing that could have happened. But you know what? We get a... Oh, wow. I think this is going to be a return. How crazy is this? We just blocked the extra point, and we're going to return it for 2 points of our own and make it a full touchdown lead. That is unbelievable. So they only get 4 points, essentially, there. Because we took 2 back, and they scored 6. So they only made up 4 points for the lead. Kind of crazy when you think about it. We're going to audible to a run here. I don't want to throw it back to back. Whoa. USC playing hard right now. Okay. Alright. Gonna send Cook deep here on this route. Yeah, there was no one open there. Like, literally nothing. You guys ever look at a play and you just got nothing? That was... I looked at that play, I had nothing, though. Yep, that was horrible. That was horrible. We're gonna punt the ball.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. We're gonna kick it away for the second time. And the fair catch.
All right, guys. Well, suddenly USC is in striking distance. We're gonna have to get a stop here, guys. Let's play some ball.
Back to throw. It's Johnson.
Big sack. Poriola. Getting it done for us. Come alive in the second half of the season. Kind of a quiet first half. Obviously, Merkart was doing it all season long. Good tackle. 1 yard gain. That's a waste of a down, really. Realistically, that's a waste of a down. 3rd and 16 from the 45.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone.
I don't know if you caught that or not, guys. They're gonna say no. That's incredible. We nearly had to pick it, ricochets off our hand, and then the receiver catches it, but it's out of bounds. Yeah. I would have had a cow if you would have got a touchdown on that.
They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead.
Gonna double the superstar there.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
That's a fumble. I don't know if it's a real fumble or not. I think the ground may have caused it. We're obviously going to challenge it.
Pays this off with an important takeaway. Hold on a second, there's a timeout on the field.
Oh yeah, we're
The coach
good.
wants the officials to take another look at that one.
We're good.
Thinks he might get an overturn.
Give my ball back.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay.
What? How do we zoom? We hide. I still have the ball. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, dude.
Burning that timeout is costly down the road.
That's absolutely crazy. We just got cheated. Big sack. Dude. Yeah, that's crazy, Chad. We just got cheated so bad right there, dude.
They've now given up so far in this game alone.
To throw, it's Johnson.
Unbelievable.
And pass rush closing in. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Good play by Samuel. They're going to kick a field goal.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, the refs definitely like USC, chat.
He was successful last time out. This attempt was from 42 yards away.
Okay.
The kick is good.
It is
Right down the middle.
a 3-point game, chat. No, it's a 4-point game. Sorry. 4-point game. We definitely should have had possession still on that last one. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing they wanted the ball and they just took it from us.
A fumble the last possession only led to a field goal. Can they shake off that mistake and get it going here? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The
Can't
back
believe I
does
just
what
got
he
cheated
needs
like
to do
that.
to get positive yards on 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And it works. The 1st down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the ball and heads to the left side.
USC is very impressive defensively, guys. They are flying all over the place. Their linebackers are very fast.
Put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very...
And Jelly gets out of the pocket. The blitz was certainly on, but we get a big 1st down run from the QB. I had Mackay down the field right there in the middle.
I like the call here.
Couldn't get it to him.
Run long, developing play action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Good run.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
I have nothing, and I don't want to throw a pick. We got to let our defense be our defense here, guys. I don't want to throw a pick in that scenario. They're going to get it on the 29. We have an opportunity to stop them. Boy, oh boy. The USC defense is firing on all cylinders right now. We can't seem to mount anything positive. Big play. Negative 3 yards on the run right there for USC.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up.
Just going back to play running back.
To throw, it's Johnson. And he's going to take a shot on the left side.
Gotta catch something.
Oh, it's almost picked off.
Gotta catch something. That's like the 3rd pick we could have had.
Going to set up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. The pocket breaking down.
Incomplete.
That one is incomplete. The defender
That's tough.
was right there, and it brings up 4th
That
down.
is tough. So a 3 and out for USC here.
He's on to punt for the 4th time tonight.
I'm going to call fair catch so that I don't get his clock clean. Yeah, we played some good D right there, y'all.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Good ball right there. Good throw from Angelic.
Bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Run the football, guys.
They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Hand off to the single back.
1st down. All right, guys. 4th quarter. This is certainly a game that has lived up to number 1 versus somehow number 3. Even though I beat Notre Dame, which was the number 2 team, I somehow went to number 3 after a bye week. Like, I guess, bro. I mean, I get it in a way because they, they beat Notre Dame, USC did, so they probably jumped because of the bye week for me, but I'm undefeated. They're not. First down. With the 2 clock on, every first down etches us closer to victory. Remember, guys, we have the lead. We're not chasing. So that makes us play a lot differently. I mean, obviously, we're still going to try to score. But it means that the other objective is just to milk the clock.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
Play.
Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
I mean, that's a touchdown if we get it off, but not enough time.
First down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Are you not entertained? You already know, dude. Come on.
Looking to throw it again.
Damn.
Catch made on the right side.
Good play. I mean, a field goal here is not a fail because it moves it back to a 7-point lead.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long
I don't hate the field goal here.
Third and goal. He escapes the pocket.
Oh.
Picked off a crucial turnover.
I thought we had the corner moving towards us, but he went back and intercepted it. It's just a great play by the corner. And now we got to play some defense. Bad decision by me right there, guys. Wasn't really Jelly's fault. He kind of put it actually where it was supposed to be. But I thought I had the corner moving towards me. So I tried it. All right, here we go, chat.
Surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quarterback is running. Not what we expected right there, but a great run by Johnson nonetheless. He had a 28-yard touchdown run earlier in the game.
Dropping back, it's Johnson.
Play. Obviously, it's 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. There's not a lot of time. They still have a long way to go. The drive could stall at any minute, but right now they look like they're doing pretty well. It's a good tackle, 5 yards. Which means that in the long scheme, we're not going to have a ton of time to go score if they wind up scoring a touchdown. And that's my pick. Intercepted. Smith with the pick. And now we can adequately run the football and drain the clock, guys. User alert city. Beautiful.
They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve.
Yes, sir, Pat.
Quickly behind the sticks here.
All right. We're going to let the clock. Wait, oh, they call the timeout. That's why. Okay.
Pounding away with the run game.
9 yards there. They called another timeout. USC certainly wanting the football back here, obviously. But they've got a lot of ways to go get it. We're going to double up their star defensive tackle here. Hopefully push him backwards. That's a first. No timeouts remaining. All we got to do is get one more first down, and the game is over, guys. One more first down, and the game is over.
Good for first down yardage. The drive moves on.
Play, 2-minute warning.
But a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, nothing like getting
here we go.
Yards here, playing with the lead late in the game, and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive.
I doubt they're going to be anticipating this.
2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? To him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
First down here wins the game, guys. Now, the question also, we're at the 35. If we don't get this, do we go for it? I think we go for it here, right? Because, I mean, obviously, we burn the clock down as much as possible, but I think we go for it. I think we let the clock go down to like 30 seconds. And then we run the ball here. Because a field goal, yeah, it puts us up 7. But I don't want to go to overtime. So I want to kill the clock as much as possible. And I want to try to get a first down. I'm going to kill every second that I can. And we're stopped. Not ideal. Alright, USC's got a chance, guys. I feel like 1 sack and the game's over, but we'll see.
Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? Looking downfield, it's Johnson.
Did not expect that, and can we catch him? Can we catch him? Okay, it is not over yet, obviously, but they're in great field position. That was the worst possible play for us. We got to figure it out. They just spiked it. So they gave up a down. I did not expect them to go to the running back there. That's on me.
To throw it here on second down.
Throw it out of bounds. Crazy to throw that one out of bounds.
So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position, but now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down.
Touchdown, USC. Oh my God. We have all of our timeouts. There's 13 seconds left. Gosh, I wanted to block that kick so bad. Alright. This ain't good, chat.
What must be going through that defense's mind? Barring a miracle,
this ain't good, chat. Worst case scenario has transpired. We got all 3 timeouts though, so we can get in there.
Looking to throw it on first down.
It's busted coverage there. We're not going to be able to take advantage of. I don't know if you guys saw what I saw, but like one of the dudes hit each other. So that's why I attacked that spot. We just couldn't get it. Out of bounds, 3 seconds to go. Well, chat, we're no longer undefeated. USC is going to beat us.
Taking a deep shot here late in the game.
He doesn't have the arm strength.
And that's it. The game will end on one last.
I mean, I could have kicked the field goal there. We would have been in overtime now, but I don't know. I don't want to go into overtime if I don't have to. So well, chat, we lose our first game of the season. I don't know where that's going to put us. Hopefully we're still in the college football playoff. Because we are Syracuse. We're not that highly regarded. I don't know. It might not. It might push us out. We might be done. We're still number 4. Okay. That's good. We still have a chance. It is hard to win in this game when you do not have all the pieces. Avery Johnson, who we just played, won the Heisman. An incredible season for him. He's a crazy talented player. Chuck Bednarik, 26 sacks for Marquardt. Marquardt again, winning another award. Marquardt again, winning another award. Wayne Knight winning an award. That's cool. Malcart. Alright, job offers. Okay, chat. Here is something very interesting. If we get the type of job offer that I want... What up, Dusty? It has been a while, bro. How you been? Do you remember Little Tony? Yeah. You will win the championship? I'm going to try. What type of job offers do we have? Head coach at UConn? No. No. But if we get something crazy, I would definitely do it. If we get something crazy next week, I would definitely do it. Ugh. Against Oregon, chat. The hits don't stop, man. I'm trying, Pats. We're trying out here, bro. Oh. Well, I mean, they're better than us. Don't forget that, chat. I mean, all these teams that we're playing, they're better than us. Yeah, we're playing the Dynasty mode, guys. I'm good, dog. Let's take it over for a minute, plus all the sports I play. Still waiting for that Madden game. We got to get to it eventually.
Moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor? The battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game.
Okay.
He's going to try for a return from a
Chat, it is always hard to beat a team twice, and that's what they were asking us to do.
Offense comes on the field to open this game. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral.
I know,
locations.
dude.
And that means one team which won a
They're asking us to
championship
beat a team
is
twice
rested.
in a row.
The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Good hit. Couldn't get him down on the ground. It's going to be a hard game, guys. I'm not going to lie.
The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Looking to throw. It's Moore.
Good hit.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
It's the grab. It's Moore.
We make the tackle, but
After picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking deep down the left side. And it's touchdown, Oregon, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
are we going to get out-athleted at the end of the season, chat? Is that what's happening?
For the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid.
Transfer window is going to be big for us this year. We got to get some guys that can take over for guys like Angeli, for guys like Wayne Knight, for guys like Cook. We have a ton of seniors on the team and guys that won't be here next year.
Not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week.
Bad throw.
These are the
My
guys
gosh.
that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. That ball just seemed
Wow.
to sail on. You got to make
What's
sure
up,
to
Rachel?
give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
3rd and 6.
Makes the grab. It's Williams.
I don't love it. I don't hate it here.
This throw, he wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route.
At least he gave Cook a chance, and Cook makes the play.
Steps out of bounds, but
Good job from Angeli to write the first throw on that. It must be a difficult throw for him.
Back to throw again.
Out in front, perfect placement. Wow, tight end just gets depleted right there, but it's a great throw from Angeli.
Well, this is what you see all over college football.
Obviously, with the loss to USC, we're not undefeated, but we still have a chance for the national championship. We just have to win a couple of games and get ourselves in the proper position to win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Hit as we throw. Gonna go for it here. Hopefully we can catch him playing some soft cover two.
But needing this crucial conversion right now. Moves out of the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the
Oh, what a catch. Tight end versus a linebacker. I'm gonna throw it to the Kai every single time. And what a great throw that was from Angeli. Wayne Knight, good run. We have a lot better players than we had last season, Chad. So we're able to be in these games against these higher levels of competition. It's a good throw right there from Angeli again. When's Alabama Crimson Tide, roll Tide, roll? Hey, we might have to play them next. Who knows?
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the
Touchdown from Wayne Knight. Let's go, chat. Oh, he hits the kicker. It was almost a block kick, too. That was crazy.
Mixing the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
My bad. I was clipping that play where they cheated us in the last game, chat.
And the head coach will decide
Had to clip that.
the penalty and take the yardage.
Might post that today because that was egregious. That was insane.
That's a deep kickoff hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Quick throw to the left side.
Great swap by Peak right there. We're actually going to offer him some help deep against Jatorian Bennett. So that guy is dangerous.
Can they make it a third and manageable here? It's an option look.
We tipped it. And now he's at a big loss there. We tipped it from the quarterback.
When they decide to pull the ball down and run,
that's crazy.
They've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Yep, we cut off their options, and that is a sack. Let's go.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things is
let's go.
Guys that can cover. When you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up.
Cook might have some room here.
And this time they dial up that.
Oh, we get a few.
Not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage.
All right, here's our opportunity to take a big lead, guys. Can we do it?
The Syracuse offense back on the field. Play action here on first down.
Not on that play.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
Sheesh.
94
teams, 94 offense, 94 defense, 94 overall.
Went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
So they're fighting it good. We're going to be able to get all the way outside there. Try to cut back in the middle, couldn't get anything. Going to send Cook deep, hopefully the safety. Oh, yeah.
Looking for a man deep down the left side.
Excellent play. Yeah, we might as well go for it here. The punt's only going to get us about 20 yards. Oh, wait. Bro, the punt would have got us about 30, but I'm not tripping on that. Shaq. Drops.
This one is going to sting. I mean, you can see that this head coach and offensive coordinator, they have faith in the quarterback and the offense to deliver, and you like that. But now, their own defense is going to have to bail them out a bit here.
What a hit. Connor Stock absolutely blows up the play.
Everything about this play tells you about
another big play. We tried, dog.
What they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well.
Oh, this is DeCorian, and he's gone. DeCorian Moore, both touchdowns today. We might be not able to win it, guys. I mean, they're tough. We're getting beat by the toughest teams in the nation. And honestly, we're not quite there yet. That's obvious. I was hoping we could maybe, you know, outskill them with this, but when they have like a superstar that's beyond all of our superstars, it's hard. You know, college is a game of the stars.
On first down, it's play action. Looking deep downfield to the left.
Good catch. Angeli has not made a mistake, and we are down. Which is interesting. Normally it happens when we start making mistakes, but this team is so good, we don't even need to make a mistake and they can win it.
And the single back takes the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first
make
quarter.
big plays, we have to, man. That's what I'm saying. When you're playing this game, it's about how well your stars produce. If your stars don't produce well, you're cooked. If your stars produce, then you got a chance to be great. But I don't know how it's going to go for us right there. If our stars do not produce, we have no chance, though.
Second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw.
First down.
He's brought down, but not before he gets.
And that's what I was saying with, are we going to get out-athleted as well? They just have more stars.
First down, we're going to throw the ball.
See what I mean? No room to step up. Couldn't go to the side.
Right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback
hit as I throw. I think we had a big play there. We just couldn't get it off. It's like the second time in a row. There's a play that we're leaving on the field because our protection just can't hold up.
Out of the gun now on third down. Delivers quickly to the left side.
4th and 4. Coach doesn't even want to consider kicking the field goal here, which I don't blame him. I think this is a definite situation where touchdown, Tremble. Like I was saying, that was a situation where scared money don't make money. And we get paid, chat. 14 off.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams
Here we go,
are
guys.
now executing
Let's get it popping.
And they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Gosh, we need a fumble or something on that. Alright, so I'm going to try to confuse them here. And we're actually going to play inverted cover 2. But it's going to look like the blitz. That's what we're doing here. Tackle, we don't let him get too far. Okay, now I'm going to blitz.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches.
A CFL or a sack here will put us in excellent position for that third down.
Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
That would have been a game-shifting play if we could have caught that. We were very close to coming away with that.
To the air, it's Moore. It's another deep shot.
Hell no, Jacorium. Hell no. Incomplete. Punt the ball, baby. Punt the ball.
And he'll kick it away now for the second time.
Fair catch.
Returner decides to fair catch this.
Run the ball, chat.
So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43.
definitely have a rematch with USC on our minds. Hopefully we have that in the schedule for next year. If we have an FCS game on the schedule, that will be played off screen.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big game.
Obviously didn't get as much on it as we wanted to. We got hit, but a solid play by Angeli and Mackay there.
Syracuse getting set out with a 1st and 10. Fighting off the defender. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit.
The pass rush gets home.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside.
Hit as we throw. We had the big play right there for the taking. I'm gonna punt the ball here. I'm gonna punt the ball here, guys. This is a situation where I almost never punt it. But we're doing it here.
Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage.
The reason that we punt it here is because we want to stick them deeper than we were, and we want to try to get the ball back again before the end of the half. So even if they score, we're still going to get a chance to get the ball and respond. Hopefully that makes sense.
Back to pass. It's more.
Running away, but can't run far enough as Marquardt gets a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long.
All right, here we go.
The defense to get home.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
That sucked.
Finds a man downfield. That's a
That really sucked. Great throw for Dante Moore.
Makes a 1st down.
He's a good quarterback. You know, right now, until we get our team perfect defensively, we are certainly going to struggle against the teams that have elite-level quarterbacks. Big time sack. And this is certainly one of them. He's going to go high in the draft when he goes. Dante Moore.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take it.
You know what? We're actually going to go with this play here to try to ward off anything crazy. 3rd and 16. We don't want to get beat by like a Jacorian. Ooh, that's great pressure right there. Not even blitzing. You get in super fast. Well done. Yo! Thank you so much for the 1,000 jewels. Oh, that's catch interference, right? That's crazy work right there. We'll take the 15. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, Noah. We'll accept that penalty.
15-yard penalty. The offense gets closer to the goal line.
We're gonna...
And we're gonna throw now on 1st down.
Oh, we got nothing. Oh, I expected the running back to release before that. He's not. We're just probably gonna let this one go to the half unless we can make something crazy happen here on the screen. Oh, we might have some yardage here. Okay, we're gonna call a timeout here. That's at least worth exploring this 3rd and 4.
The important 3rd down play coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, I hate it. Going for it. I don't care. I don't care, Chad. I don't care.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect. And
okay, I care more. Bad play. Well, hopefully we can stop them there at the 50. They need about 20 yards to get a 1st down. I really thought we could get that, but the linebacker came up, and he definitely...
It's more. On the run, he'll let it go.
They instantly get the 20 yards they need for the field goal.
You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the
What's up? Appreciate the love, guys.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's caught.
Not much there. Timeout for Oregon. They definitely are going to probably get 3 out of this, which isn't ideal. They're definitely going to get a touchdown out of this. No, they're probably not. But that's the last time. That's a risky situation right there. Because if we get a sack or something, that's the end of the half.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback drops back, probing the second.
Touchdown. What a play. Casper with the elite play. Now 7. I appreciate it, Paige. What's up, Zen?
Touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he fields it inside the 15. And they get him to the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start.
All right. So we're gonna go for a bit of a throw,
So not much time left before
and hope
halftime.
against hope that we can make something happen.
Can they make something happen? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Damn, chat. We broke the tackle, caught the ball, and then we get hit from behind.
After a huge gain, they say
Damn, dude. That was almost a huge play. But it all comes down to just a big gain for no reason.
The first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Return begins inside the 10.
This is the fastest guy on our team right there, James, getting it done. Great return.
That's a pretty good return.
We haven't had a lot of time. That's been the big issue for our offense this game.
Control of the game here in the third quarter.
Thank you for the super chat, Noah. Win this game. I hate the Ducks. I'm locked in for you, bro. Let's go get them.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some.
All right, Chad. We got to win the game. Appreciate that 10, Noah.
Just the chemistry between these two.
Here's the handoff.
Good run right there, guys. Good run.
Well, this is exactly where you find out what you're made of as a team. When you're trailing coming out of the half, how do you respond?
Let's go.
Well, we know how this running back's going to respond. What a statement to get this
With a
second
play
half
action
started.
play here.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
Gonna launch it up. Good play by number 2. Hey, they don't all have to be touchdowns. That is a play to me that opens up the defense for other things.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Dropped.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact.
I hate that. I hate drops, Chad. It's the worst thing that can happen.
Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down.
Another drop.
Hey, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got
Caught by Cook. What a monster. Let's go. 4th down and 10 is now 1st and goal.
1st and goal, handoff.
I don't mind kicking a field goal, but I don't think I could have hit it from that far. Because, I mean, I think it was like a 55-yarder. The most I've seen this guy hit was a 52, and that barely got in.
Play fake, looking to throw.
Incredible.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Here we go, chat. 3rd and goal from the 10.
Spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down.
I think we go for it here, guys. Because I think we go for it here because if we don't get it, they're still stuck way deep.
Here comes a 5th. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Dropped. Alright. The reason that we went for that instead of kicking the field goal is because I think we got a shot at blitzing here and maybe getting a safety. So that's why you go for it in that scenario. Hopefully it pays off for us. And it does not, as the quarterback absolutely shreds us with a quarterback keeper that sucks. But we're still okay. You know, we're still okay. Huge hit. Absolutely destroyed him. Isaac Smith in the tackle. He's our heaviest hitter.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Scanning the field. It's more. Defense is
big time sack.
Chris, I gotta tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got.
Here we go. We got a chance for a safety again.
That's the fourth time that they've been able to get after him.
We cannot get him behind the line.
It's feast or famine, one way or another.
I think we go for the block here. Although it could backfire, but I think we go for it. We do not get it. Noah again. Appreciate the super chat. Lock in glass. I got you, Brody. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do this. We got a whole quarter and a half basically to win this game. Good run. 6 yards.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the
I'm going to go for Cook here, deep
play,
potentially.
But it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second.
I don't know why I keep trying to get, like, deep shots here when we can't hold pressure. Like, we can't hold back their front 5 or front 4, depending on the formation.
Allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Like, I feel like we're getting hit every drop. I think I can get Cook over the middle here and get this first down. I can't punt on the ball again. They're going to score.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Over the middle. It's Cook.
Should have let it run more. Tell me, chat. Golly, man. Fumbled. Did we get it? So, it's a fumble. Let's go. Hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball. Let's go. Huge play. Huge play. All right. Go with the dig cross here. Try to get Williams over the middle. Maybe look for Cook if he gets a step. That's a great throw. Huge play. All right, come on, guys. 300 yards and only 1 touchdown for Angeli. That is not a great sign. That means that we are fundamentally playing well. We're not able to cash in. And that's bad. Dude, we can't fake nobody out, Chad. Like, these guys are playing some ball. I'm trying, guys.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots.
Yeah, that's a good little play. We're going to go into the 4th quarter here. Obviously, thinking about what we can do to get 2 touchdowns and hold them at 21. That's what we want. We want them not to score anymore. Because we're down in the 4th quarter. We need to play really good D and get stops. So far, we've been getting stops. So I think we're okay on that end. But to be able to hold them longer is going to be a test.
Trying to convert here on 3rd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. 3rd down, out of the shotgun.
Cook with an amazing play right there.
But they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
Dancing around.
This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field.
First down. Alright, we've been here before and come away with no points, so let's not celebrate yet. Obviously, we still have work to do.
That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and
too much speed, and there is Wayne Knight. Let's go, Chad.
And that's another touchdown for this
High ball game, baby.
Better adjust and get eyes into that backfield.
They're asking us to beat Oregon twice in one season. It's crazy. They asked us to beat USC twice. We beat them once, couldn't beat them the second time. We beat Oregon once, can we beat them the second time? That is the question.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field.
Yeah, just a straight up run there was good.
Can they bounce back from that right away?
One of the things I realize about this team is they're really good up the middle, but they're not very good out wide on their D-line. So I think we were able to take advantage of that.
From this running back, ball security is paramount. I mean, it's a deal breaker if you do not buy into it as a running back. His coach is not going to be happy that he's put the ball on the ground twice.
I needed it.
Lucky for the junior quarterback that
3rd and 9.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. To the air, it's Moore. Fires it to the wideout.
Dang.
Down the middle, it's Casper.
Tried to punch it out, couldn't do it.
First down, ball spotted at the 42.
You lay down while you eat. What kind of question is that? Y'all need to think about y'all question for you guys.
First down, we're going to throw the football. That one falls.
2nd and 10.
Good defensive play brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
Big time sack. 3rd and 17, y'all.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly.
Here we go.
You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down.
I can't catch him, he's gone. Oh, we stopped him from getting a touchdown. This Casper kid is killing himself. He is not the friendly ghost to us. He's very visible.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket.
Thrown out of bounds by Dante Moore.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it.
Oh, we needed that interception so bad. Shit. Come on.
Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Dante Moore shrugs off a would-be tackler and scores via a touchdown to Jacorian Moore in the back of the end zone. That was wild, chat.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a
wild, I tell you.
into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defense
3:46 remaining.
He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated.
I don't know, man. Jacorian is just a problem, dude. He's so fast. 97 speed. All the athleticism you could dream of. And he makes us, ooh.
It's James.
Talk about all the athleticism. Now what the hell is you? Okay, well, gotta score. We gotta score. Here we go.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking to scramble.
Just gonna get out of the pocket. They're chasing us with a defensive tackle. Not known for his mobility, but he is quick enough to get away from a defensive tackle for sure.
Just a pre-snap movement, back in motion.
This linebacker is really affecting our game here.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
We are going to speed it to the edge and get the first down. Great run.
Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down of the 47. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Okay, good job, first or 2nd and 1. I thought we got the first, but I guess not. 2nd and 1.
The completion sets up a 2nd down play.
There goes that linebacker again. 3rd and 1. Linebacker is very good. He's a star for a reason.
And they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage.
Gonna go for one.
A theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing.
Hit as we throw. Obviously, we gotta go for it. The mesh spot, we should have either Tremble or Williams open, hopefully.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
It's gonna be Williams. It's gonna be a first down. Okay, Chad, I got a question for you guys. A serious question. A real question. Do I go for 2 if I score? Do I go for the win? Or do we play for the tie? Because the chances are we are not going to see the football back with enough time to win. No? Anybody else? Because I will let the chat decide. Whatever y'all think, that's what I'll do. Play safe? Play safe? No? Okay. Y'all got it. First, we got to go take care of the score, though. Good, solid run after the catch there. Alright, I'm going to take bro's advice from earlier and run these slants. See if we can't throw this one in the end zone. Touchdown. Gotta go for it. You're in rhythm. I mean, that could backfire, though. The chat has voted no, so we will be kicking it. Tie ball game, chat. Great job by our offense just to matriculate down the field. This is going to be a hell of a game. I don't know, y'all. The chat voted no. You seen all the no's, bro. I told them, I told chat I would let them decide. They decided. If it was me, I'm going for it, personally. But I'm a risky for the biscuit kind of brother, you know what I'm saying?
The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Wide open downfield.
Field goal wins here, chat. Remember that. Got to get out of this man coverage here.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
They're too talented, man. They're just too damn talented. They have a mismatch every single position. Their running back's likely better than ours. Their quarterback is a league better than ours. Their offensive line looks like they're better than ours. Like, we just have... Oh, look at that. Actually, we're probably better off letting them score. We're probably better off letting them score and then trying to repeat going down the field.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball into the end zone. Now they've got
101 left, because if we would have just let them...
Can hold on so you can win this game.
Point after, not right through.
101 remaining, chat. 35-28, we are down.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start.
Definitely best move. Need time to drive, yeah.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Let's it fly to the wide
catch.
That's caught. It's Williams. They bring him down with the veteran.
I'm actually going to run the ball here. I know that sounds crazy, but I'll call a timeout right after. Because if we can get anything on this run, we cannot. It should have been something. But they shut it down real quick. I don't hate this. If we can get this off, I think Williams has a chance to be open.
Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes, and the offense produced some magic. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender.
3rd and 9, guys. Obviously, 4-down territory, so we're not worried about the decision to go for it on 4th.
Step up, make a play. With the catch, it's Williams.
Good play. Timeout. Call for a screen.
And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy. A crucial moment here. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt.
Okay, we got blockers out in front. Wayne Knight. Wayne Knight. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Syracuse. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, how about that execution? Great throw by the quarterback. The receiver does his job.
I'm going for the win right now, Chad. I'm going for the win right now, Chad.
Game in a playoff. You kick the extra point to tie this up, or you go for two to potentially take the lead.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open.
No! He tipped it at the line. That was a touchdown. No, Chad.
Lining up to attempt an onside kick.
And that's the game, guys. He tipped it at the line.
It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, wrap up the ball game.
We had the wide open, Chad. Wide open. And we could not do it. Oh. And there goes our hopes for the college football championship. Just out-athleted, guys. Just out-athleted. Their wide receivers and that quarterback was just too much. We tried. We definitely tried. Nothing you can do about it. Karma for not going for her for the first time? Maybe. Maybe, chat. Alright. So the next thing we're going to do, chat, is the offseason, which is the training, which is obviously the commitments, the National Signing Day, all of that stuff. The national championship is being played, and we're not in it, which sucks. We do level up quite a bit, though. I'm going to go in here and get the off-season training right there for those guys. Who won it? USC wins. So we lost in the Big Ten championship to the eventual college football champions. We lost to Oregon. Alright, Connor Stack does not want to play here anymore. Dude, we literally made you a star. And you don't want to play here anymore. Ugh. Oh, nice. We got Stack back. That was huge. I don't think I care about any of these guys, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of these guys. So, we are now a 4-star school, chat. It should help us in recruiting. We got the 2 guys that we wanted to stay, so that helps. Let's see what happens, though. Transfer portal is going to be huge. Oh, nice. We signed him. Going to put 50 here and schedule a visit. We know you want to be a championship contender. Alright, so that's the long and the short of it there. I guess we can put something here. I mean, he's only a 3-star, but you know. Alright, we're not gonna have anybody to like call for a visit here. So we need this guy, guys. We need him bad. AJ Brand, we need you, brother. Michael Van Buren. Weren't you thinking about coming to us before and just decided not to? 6'3" speedster. We need this guy. We need this guy. We need this guy. Need this left guard. Definitely want this running back. We don't need him, but we want him bad. Well, you know what? Before we do anything, let's see who's first. Let's see who's got us as the primary. So, Mike Welch, maybe. Joe Jackson, Jeremy Overton. See if there's somebody that... Oh yeah, we definitely need this DT. See if there's somebody that oh, here we go. Peyton Lewis. Let me see what his stats break down to real quick. Well, it'll tell me once I scout him. That's right. Oh, we definitely want this right tackle. Alright. Now, is there anybody that we can take a swing at, maybe? You know what? Let's recruit 2 running backs, just in case. So we'll put up him as well. We're actually first on Peyton Lewis. I thought I tagged him. That was weird. Certainly want this left guard. Certainly will take a stab at that quarterback. Certainly will take a look at Daniel Hill as well. Don't mind taking a look at some corners. Don't mind taking a look at this tight end. Alright, I think our board is filled up enough. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and start scouting and putting time on guys and doing what we're supposed to do here to turn this into a winning class. So I'm going to skip all of the lower star dudes, and we're going to go to work immediately on a guy like AJ Brand, who, I mean, he's a true freshman, so he's going to go up more. Van Buren is a dual threat who looks great. So we're certainly going to put some juice behind that one. Oh yeah, 6'3", 95 speed. You darn right we need you. Murph. 6'2", 95 speed. Without a shadow of a doubt. Dallas Wilson. I don't need this guy as much, so I'm gonna let that go. Definitely need some offensive line. That was one of the major reasons we weren't able to win last season when it counted. In fact, that's the reason that we lost that game, because of pressure that we couldn't deal with on the throw. So, certainly one of those things. 89 speed, I think that'll get better, so we're going to try him. Right tackle, certainly we want this guy. Overton is an east-west playmaker, so it should be kind of fast. But again, if we don't hit one of these guys that we really want... Oh, this guy's amazing. Would have loved for an instant commit there. Not getting any instant commits, it doesn't look like. Anybody we're first on, we just offer right away. Right? Because that's the move, so. Okay, Andrews. Don't have a ton left here as far as their time. We're going to have to be a little careful, a little bit choosy here. We definitely want Peyton Lewis, though. That's like, he's the guy that we want in this class, along with either Newton. Ooh. He's a freshman? Certainly. I'm gonna look at Hill first. No. Nope. Alright, we're gonna put the 15 on him. We don't really need the tight end. We decided that we really don't need this guy, so we're gonna put both of these guys off the list, and we're gonna work with what we have here. So anybody who we scouted and we're like, they're gone. Okay, so that's what we're working with. See what happens here, guys. We need a big turnaround here. We gotta get some athletes in here. Gotta get some guys that can run. Gotta get some guys. Ooh. 3-star Jabari Hale. Good signing right there. Not bad at all. Alright. So, Peyton, we're still number 1 for him. Hopefully we found out his top need quickly, so we can bring him in for a visit quickly. Because he's the guy that we want. We know nothing but what you don't like. So, we'll wait on him. Okay. We know what this guy likes. He's actually not ready for a visit yet. Neither is this guy. That's fine. This guy is ready for a visit, but we don't know what he likes. This guy's ready for a visit. Do we know what he likes? Nope. So we're gonna wait. Do we know what this guy likes? Nope. We're also gonna wait. We've moved up to first for Murph. We'll offer him a scholarship to hopefully solidify that. We know what he likes, so he'll be here. Van Buren. We do not know what you like yet, but we are first. We'll offer you the scholarship. Of course, we don't get lucky and get the instant commit on either of the quarterbacks, which sucks. Glass, I gotta work. You streaming tomorrow? Absolutely, Noah. I'll be here. Noah. Really wish we get an instant commit at some point, bro. Really do. Them instant commits will come in such clutch right now. I think we decided that we want to try on this guy, so what I'll do, since we have so much time remaining, is I will dive out of that, put that to here, and we'll hopefully find out some of the things that you like. I might go try to put at least one more person on the list, just because, like, why not? We also, yeah, we do need a safety as well. I just realized that. So having him might not be the worst idea. Yeah, we'll take a shot. We'll see if we can get a nice safety in here. Maybe, oh, he's actually crazy. Wow. This guy's insane. Holy crap, I'm gonna offer you right away to try to turn. They're not getting instant commits anyway. And I'm gonna offer you again to try to turn. Gotta make it into that top 5. Alright. We're gonna let it go from here. That safety is insane, though, if we can get him. We have signed Tyler Coker. We are looking good on a lot of these guys that we really want. So I'm excited about that. Let's go back to it and see. Wait, can we? Wait. I mean, I'll definitely try. Alright, so here we go, guys. We don't know enough, in my opinion, to go for it. So I'm going to live dangerously on those two guys. We certainly hope that we can get Leacock. And don't look like we're going to get this guy. Okay, you are Loving the play style, so that's good. Do we know enough on Peyton Lewis yet? Nope. Do we know enough on this guy yet? Nope. Gosh. Do we know enough on this guy yet? We do. Okay. So maybe we try to do Peyton Lewis. And we just take a shot. Where is he from? Let's go championship contender. Sell him on that. Just take a shot. I don't want to lose this guy. This guy is incredible, right? We're up to 5th here. We can schedule a visit. We know what you like to hear. Talk about our playing time. You can come right in and play day 1 for us. Okay, you're a championship contender kind of guy. Bricks, I don't think we know enough about you. Nope. Alright. Well, let's keep it rolling. Sign another guy. Okay, we're signing Ginkle. That's it. We're still first on a lot of guys. We have dropped to 2nd on Lewis, the star running back that we really want. So that sucks. We still have time to make up ground, though. Hopefully we understand what he wants now. We're very close on this. Let's schedule a visit here. Doesn't matter. Let's schedule a visit. Let's pro potential it up. Alright, and then let's do the same here with this guy. Doesn't matter. We can't wait. And let us try it with Peyton Lewis as well. Oh, we can't. Oh, we already have the visit scheduled. Okay. Can we schedule a visit here? Oh, cool. Certainly. I think we're locked out. Yeah, he went to top 3, so that sucks. Well, I mean, he might come and talk to us, though. And maybe we could have a chance. You never know. Really want this right tackle, too, but we can't schedule another visit. Right tackle would have been great. Might have to settle, guys. Might have to settle for Idjit Boy and hope that his athleticism goes up a bit. I mean, because he's also equally nice. He's just slow. But his juke is high. He's got good change of direction. He's got good excel. Just that his overall speed's kind of low for what we like to do. Alright, let's see who we bring home, guys. Hopefully we sign at least 3 or 4 guys. You like to see the handshakes. Donovan Murph. Nick Dutton. 2-star guy. Another 2-star guy. We got one of the 2 quarterbacks, chat. That's huge. We got AJ Brand as well. We got both quarterbacks. We got Jeffrey Overton. Wow. Dwayne Galloway. Wow. We went crazy. We did not get Leacock, though, which sucks. But we got 2 very good quarterbacks. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Signing Murph is huge because that replenishes our receivers. Galloway is a very good 2nd corner. Newton's probably going to start for us at quarterback. I would guess we can then redshirt. We can't redshirt Brand, so he's already been redshirted. Yeah, I'm going to guess Newton's going to play first because he's just better. Right? So, I can't wait to see how our guys mature here. We also still have Malachi James, who's been waiting and waiting and waiting to get a chance. And maybe this is his year. We got some really good young recruits as well. This Harris guy is pretty good. This tight end Cage is pretty good. We got the quarterback Montgomery, who's also pretty good. I mean, nobody's super elite that we got yet. What's his throw power? His throw power, yeah, he'll definitely be redshirted. But hopefully next year he comes out gangbusters for us. Got some good offensive linemen that will redshirt. All of these guys that are freshmen will certainly redshirt. Now, as far as changing positions here, what we're going to do really quickly is just simply look at our offensive line and see if we need to move anybody. And what we'll do now is we'll move him to left guard. That way we can fill all the positions. I think we're good. Alright, what about defensive tackle? Do we have any, like, pure power? Yeah, so the pure power archetypes could be defensive tackles if necessary. I think we're good, though. We got Thomas still. Obviously, we're not as strong as our previous defense was, but I think we played pretty well. I think we did. And I think we'll play well this season coming up. We were not able to get a strong safety, though, and that's a little bit worrying. Not gonna lie. I wish we would have scouted Ziegler already, because we would have put everything in their mother behind that. I'm excited to see what our receivers can do, though. These guys look very talented. We got a nice young crop of receivers coming in as well. We don't even have a lot of our, like, Cage. We don't even see him there. But we don't need to change any more positions. What's up, Dalton? We're doing good, brother. Here we go, chat. What's up, Kelly? Alright, guys. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We are back. Dev trait upgraded for Amaporiola. Dev trait upgraded for Bakai. That's awesome. And the training results are... Ooh, Murph up 2 in speed. Samuel, much more solid. Willis, obviously, is now an option at running back. Galloway up in speed. We got a lot of... Oh, Newton is looking like a monster, guys. Did his throw power get touched a little bit? He did. That's awesome. So he's not super accurate, but boy, oh boy, can he get outside that pocket. We got a much better right tackle. Oh, wow. Fatakasa just went crazy. This guy could be a beast for us. Russell up 4. Brand up 2. I mean, Sty up 2. We got some real movers and shakers here, chat. Where the heck is Bakai? Oh. He didn't go up in speed, but he went up in everything else. Alright, let's look position by position here. So, everybody we have just got better. Right? Zora went up at 2 in speed. I don't know who I start. Because this guy is a 92 throw power now. Jakari went up to 95. Like, wow. Not much into the accuracy. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I think we might start Brand He looks like it looks like he's gonna be better long term than Newton. And Newton's higher overall right now, but barely. It's just because of his speed. His speed's crazy. Running back wise, I'm not gonna lie. I think we start Willis here for his senior season. Willis is a power back with good speed now. Yeah, I think he makes the start. Miles did nothing. That's crazy. James went up for him. I mean, we got some talent here. And a lot of speed at receiver, so we don't have that problem. Obviously, Murph is the fastest guy. He went crazy for us. Our offensive line is mid-70s or better for everybody, which is great. Except our right guard, which that sucks, but can't have everything. We no longer have the services of our best pass rusher. So, hopefully, Big Hill. Yeah, we're going to start Big Hill, chat. I'm not going to lie. He'll be over there. Alright, our DTs went up well. Stack did almost nothing. That's insane. Dudley up 3. Samuel up 1. Looking pretty good here as a whole. I don't know what we're going to do with the strong safety position. Our kicker goes up a little bit. This is going to be a very interesting season. We no longer have... I don't know, guys. I don't know. And Curry, I don't know if I feel good about this season or I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I think we're okay, but I'm not, like, loving it. Prime Randy Moss or prime Jerry Rice? Randy Moss, 100%. Not even close. It's not even close, chat. Alright, so we're gonna start working on this throughout the season. Okay. We're ready for season number 3's beginning, chat. We're moving along pretty quickly. Oh, you actually know who Deshaun Newton is? That's cool. Alright, let's get ready to scout. We'll start the regular season. Okay, so we're a 4-star program now. We are clearly able to go take some bigger swings, which is what we're going to do. We're already first on several of these guys, so we'll certainly look at these guys first. A lot of 4-star players and better. Look at this. A run of players that we are... I don't even know what this means. Take the ones with the best pipelines, though. Right guard. Man, oh man. A north-south blocker, huh? Backfield creator. If you ain't got no pipeline, it's going to be a struggle recruiting them, so I'm just going to let that be what it is. Nice pass protector, right tackle there. A free safety, which I'll take a shot at. We'll take some more swings at some of these guys. Here's another big-time player, a pocket passer in Devontae Grimes. I will certainly take a shot with a 5-star pocket passer. without a doubt. I would certainly go for this guy. All the 5 stars. We certainly want to kick the tires on. Alright, so we have 18 players on the board. Let's go to the first and make sure we got everybody that makes sense here. Edge setter at right end. Nice. Not worth. I think 25 is enough, guys. And we're pretty much at the end of our board there. I'm going to put this guy in for good luck. Alright. Obviously, some of these guys are going to be busts, and we'll get rid of them. But for right now, this is a strong safety. He's a box specialist. I could easily see him getting better. Good little linebackers. Alright, so for the guys that are first, we're just going to go ahead and throw the scholarship out. And see if we can't get lucky. Because, like, getting lucky on any of these guys would be big. See, look. Bust. Get him off the board. And that's a gem. We're second on him, though. And we will throw him one. Nope. Gem. Go ahead and throw him one. Anybody that's a gem, we're certain to try to go get. I mean, I'm not super impressed by that guy. And we do already have some good quarterbacks, so... we're fifth there, so... not gonna change my life with that one. 93 throw power. Wow, this guy can really throw it. Only an 89 speed for this short, supposedly fast receiver. So that's kind of weird. Deal breaker already. I'm not interested in, bud. We got enough running backs. We ain't got to chase. Not fast enough. Go ahead and offer him. Of course, we don't get lucky. 90 strength gap specialist. Certainly would like to put some of these guys on our boards. I mean, he's okay. Damn, dude. Not a single commit, though. Out of all these guys. Damn. Okay, well. Just make sure we did this correctly. I did not scout this guy. 6'4". Really high spec catch. We'll keep him on the board. Make sure anybody that was first we offered. We did not offer this guy because he's real slow. Doesn't have much. Nah, I would never take him. Alright, well. This 22 players is our board. I might as well just offer all these guys scholarships, honestly, guys. I don't see why I wouldn't, just because, like, we're not getting any insta commits. anyway. And if we want these guys, this initial boost will help us of just offering them a scholarship. We also got to figure out what we're doing as far as our starting team here. Because, like, I'm pretty confused on how I want to do this, to be honest. We'll offer this guy just because he's a 5-star. I don't think he'll be heavily recruited, so maybe that will help us, like, down the road with him. Alright. Well, we have our board, guys. Hopefully we can get some interest with some of these guys. We're second with Byron now. I think we were not first with him, so that's a step up. Now it's time to actually recruit people. We've fallen behind on Breeze, so we're going to try to bring that up. That's right, we didn't offer him a scholarship. That was kind of dumb in hindsight. We'll offer... This guy went to first. We will offer you a scholarship, brother. My bad. We're only going to offer this guy the scholarship because we want him the most. Because he's the same position. What was your speed? 80. I mean, that's not horrible. Let's go ahead. He's not like the fastest linebacker, but could be okay. Speed rusher, how fast are you? You know what? For a freshman, that would be pretty good. This guy worth our time. I mean, he's a gem, so yeah. Alright, so definitely want the right guard. There's no way we don't. We certainly don't need this quarterback. So I'm just going to let him go off the board. Right edge. Edge setter, so he's like a run-stopping right edge. I mean, we could use him. Certainly want the right tackle. All offensive linemen need to come and hang out, essentially. We need them all. It's crazy that that guy doesn't want to come here, but that's fine. If we're losing on him already, I mean, he's not really the best player I've ever seen, so we'll just let that one go. I'm only interested in guys that are interested in coming here at this point. Because I don't think that spreading ourselves too thin is the best idea. I'll let that go. Okay, so we got 3 DTs on the board here. Let's try to figure out which one of them is the best. I think this guy's probably... Who's the fastest of them? So this guy right here is going to probably be the better sack artist, I would guess. And I will put the last 45 on the other right tackle. Okay. Okay, we're ready to sim. Been live for almost 5 hours, so I'm going to cut here soon. We're first on a lot of guys. Not everybody, though. Alright, guys, so what's going to happen here is we're going to come back tomorrow night with the rest of, all of the things that you need to see, like who we're playing, what our final roster is going to look like, who we're redshirting, all that stuff. I'll wind up playing this FCS Northwest game off stream just because it's an FCS game. I don't want you guys to have to sit through that one. But thank you guys so much. Don't break nothing, guys. We're out.